Let me just double check that as well.
Which channel is it?
All right. We have a 50-50 chance of being operational now, roughly. The new YouTube background is an interesting one, to be absolutely certain. But presuming we are actually online now, and judging by the amount of rats in the chat, it seems likely. We are 1 hour early. There was a little bit of miscommunication there. Hopefully, we'll be around at the usual time from here on out. We have ourselves a Skaven role-playing game here, starting in a soggy-ass forest. And our players, as you can see, we've got a little wiggly icons. Aren't they adorable? I have a cat. I said, I didn't even... Bad Disco. Bad. I was like, no, do I want to use this? No, we don't need to. And Disco's like, why your cat dog? It's angry. Oh, okay. So now I'm a cat. Right. Well,
he didn't know, by the way.
I might have some responsibility there.
Yeah, that was me pushing for that. Call us help, by the way. Snitch on him.
I am a cat. You should have made the even grumpier. Now, we have many players today. So all of you, be quiet and then speak when I introduce you so that you will be able to see the icons move. Now, the icons will move when the person speaks, so it'll be a little easier, hopefully, to track who is playing what. So first, of course, we have Kyle playing as a Grey Seer.
Hello, that's me.
Him. Then we have Hans, aka Ketchup, playing as a Packmaster.
Hello.
And then we have the Canadian Dev playing as a Plague Priest.
Plague Monk, actually.
Close enough, government work. And then Discordia playing as a Skirmisher.
Hello.
Now, the four of you, including one extra, Ketchup is currently having a mild case of Fantasy Grounds problem. We are using a brand new software now, so excuse any performance issues or little buggy wuggies. He has himself a question mark next to him. That question mark is actually a giant rat. I haven't had the icon for that finished yet because Carl Luton is a little slow boy. So you'll just get a regular giant rat.
Wait, what?
It's funny because actually
it
did load it in as you were talking.
Oh well, they can see, by the way. All the assets loaded from my end, so they can see it.
Here's the thing. I can't see anything. I just see a small image of a town.
Right. Dev is Dev arrived like 30 seconds before, so he is confused. Right. Go to images on the right-hand side, Dev.
Okay. Rainy day?
Yep. Open that up.
Oh, it's all animated.
Yeah, they click your character.
Ain't it bloody fancy?
I got a full screen it though, but it's nice.
There is some arrows up to the top, which allow you to resize the image.
I see. Yeah.
So it's a little bit easier to see.
Yep, seems to be working.
So the cool stuff with this system is it's actually got a full line of sight system, which is really cool. I'm enjoying playing around with that. It could be a little bit more finessey because you can't have a half line of sight system where you can be like, oh, it's dark, you can only see so far. It's all or nothing, baby, which, yeah, fair enough. You do have the rain effect, and so you are a small band of Skaven. You have been dispatched into the forest to look for a small goblin camp you expect to be the area. You are part of a larger raiding group. The clan you are not actually necessarily a part of, but are currently hosting you, are a bunch of river pirates living up in the mountains quite far to the north in the borders between the Empire and Kislev. If anything, you're deeper into dwarven territory than either of those at this point. Kyle, who is playing a Grey Seer by the name of Karsnicket, has fallen into a bit of disfavor. And so he needs to rise up through the ranks again if he wishes to regain his previous position and honor. But for now, you are sitting in a bunch of little wooden shrubberies, a small forest, and you are all being soaked thoroughly to your fur.
Nice. Nice and wet.
Very nice and wet. It is raining cats and dogs, but you do know that you should be fairly close to your target, which should be just slightly to the north of you.
Okay. Do we have any intel on what it is we're looking for?
You do. The river rats, your little raiding party, has been moving up and down this river for quite a time now. Unfortunately, since you are a grey seer with not a whole lot of friends at the moment, you were only allowed into a small clan near the borders. They do piratical activities, mostly raiding Kislevit villages and competing with the local goblin population for that task. And you've been sent to attack what they expect to be a small goblin outpost. It should contain no more than 4 or 5 goblins.
Okay. And besides that, who are we working for?
Clan Lord Kriznik is his name. He is the chief raider, master operator, and most holy and high eminence of Port Pungent, a raiding port that used to be of quite considerable prominence in these areas. It used to be extremely wealthy, in fact. But that was a very, very long time ago now.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, I just got to open up my notepad. All right, what was the name again? Because I'll write that down for everyone. I'll post them after each session.
Kriznik is the name of the clan, and it has taken its name from its current clan lord.
And the name of the clan lord. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. So, how are we gonna start this off? It's first campaign. So, oh, yeah. Good question. How did we meet? Because it sounds like we were gathered together beforehand. What's the background?
At the moment, you're just a bunch of people sent north here from the crew.
People?
Free to forge your own connections. Though the rest of you do know that Kyle is a grey seer. That often means a free meal ticket.
Not to eat me, by the way, because some of them are new to Warhammer Fantasy.
Well,
I mean, if he messes up enough, he could be our actual meal.
I mean, that's true. That's true. Just to fill in people who aren't aware, like a Grey Seer, like, you know, what he means by free meal ticket is like in Skaven society, Grey Seers are like the priests, and the priests are elevated to a higher position above normal rats. So you kind of want to stick around them because it's like, oh, free food. If you work for them and if you get on their good side, you can manipulate them to climb the ladder, so to speak.
Basically, it's a government job if you manage to work for them.
Yeah.
absolutely.
All right.
Okay, perfect. So, let's start this off with something. So, I'm gonna start it off. Oh, wait. So, do we have free movement, or what's going on?
You never have free movement.
I knew it. Too good to be true.
Currently, when you click on your characters, you can drag them around a little bit, and that should open up a thing for me to accept.
He'll approve it, so remember to, drag it to where you want to go. And let's see, what's our max movement? We see that in our cards again.
I know when I'm looking at the main tab of our profile, for me it says, like, combat movement in the bottom left.
8.
So,
8 yards, got it.
Yes. At the bottom of the main window, it says combat move, charge, disengage, run. And that is in yards, so that is equal to what you see on the map.
Gotcha. So, I'll speak to my little clan brethren and tell them, like, all right, men, or rats. It's going to take a while to get in the flow of this, because it's also a learning experience, because this is new software.
Let's compromise. We're rat men.
We're rat men. All right, rat brothers. We're gonna go gobbo hunting. Squeak.
I already kind of bugged out the movement a little bit.
Oh
What
shit!
is- what is-
Joe has discovered the movement system can be linked up. Right. I am going to deny your movement request, and there we go. Yes, you can drag out points so that you can say like, okay, I want to move to the right, then to the left, and to the right, so on.
Okay. Is it okay if I know the characters' names beforehand, or should we do the introductions here? Like, is it gonna be like that?
Sure, you can know them unless anyone else wants to introduce.
I would say for
specifically.
my character, Mangle specifically, he would not necessarily hide his name.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at Mangle and be like, Mangle, go forward and scout. That's because I don't want to.
Yeah, I figured that's how it was going down. I don't mind that, but quick question: can my rat move the same speed I can, or my big or giant rat? Can he move the same speed I can?
Your giant rat's movement is 6. It's actually a fair bit faster than you.
Okay, so its actual movement stat is 6. Okay,
Yes.
all right. If that is the case, he is probably not as adept at hiding as I am. Although who knows?
Well,
I will.
at the moment, he's rummaging through the bushes with no apparent, feeling for stealth or anything like that. So he probably wouldn't be the sneakiest scout, no.
Since he is my giant rat, can I trust him to at least continue doing that while I go forward and scout a little bit?
Probably.
Okay. Combat movement is 10, so right about. Yeah. I will go forward and scout, in theory.
Okay. And so Mengel disappears into the bushes.
Your stabbing run. Squeak.
I mean, that's usually how Skaven work. If they hear bad things, it's like, run away. So, can I actually see everything on the map right now that my character can see for like line of sight?
Yeah. I would have wanted the wall to have like some kind of line of sight effect, but like I said, the line of sight system is very like on and off. So you either see something or you see nothing.
Okay.
The rest of you should also be able to click on his character to see his field of view.
So how's this way out?
Yes.
Ah,
Yep, I can see that. How do you drag the map around though?
I use middle mouse wheel.
yep.
Yeah, mouse wheel.
Pan
Oh,
with
okay,
yeah,
alright.
click it down and pan it around.
Yeah.
So is it safe to assume that I don't need to do a concealment roll right now because of the heavy rain?
You're currently in the bushes, and you're also in a heavy rainfall, so it's difficult for anyone to see you here.
Okay.
Oh, we should give a quick shout out to Carlos though. Carlos did all the icons, and they're
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Like, look at the goblins; they're so good. That little Ratvian knows what he's doing.
Ratvian.
Or Ratvian. Carlito required much poking, and much forcing and prodding, and occasional threats of violence, but he did produce a very fine results.
It did. Okay. Well, scouting done, I will return to the group.
What did you see, Mangle?
I can confirm there are 5 gobos. 3 on the eastern part, 2 on the west, 1 gobbo archer in the tower, and then it looked like 1 was sitting in the back.
Interesting. Any entrances that you noticed or weak spots in their defenses?
There was a little entrance to their camp, but it looked barricaded. But it did look like to the west there is some foliage that we can use to potentially sneak into the camp from that way, assuming we can climb the wall.
The wall is not particularly massive. It's the kind of wall you would erect to keep in like roving livestock. It's to the point where you can't just like leap it.
So
but
you say it's
climbable.
closer to a fence than an actual wall, at least in terms of height.
Yeah, slightly tall fence.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So, I like that. it looks like we have more foliage on the left, so it might be prudent to try. But you said there's a gobbo in the tower, an archer tower. It might be a little bit difficult because I think it is kind of difficult to see where the edge of the map is. I'm gonna say that out of character. Like, okay, so that's the edge of the map. So there isn't a lot of maneuvering space, but we could get up closer to the wall if we follow the bushes along the left flank. Oh, can I mark the map for these people so I can kind of drawing mode? Can I erase this easy? So if I do this, like, see that? Like, let me try erasing that too. Oh, thank you.
That, yeah.
If I remember, the erase tool is a little bit small, but you could.
I can't pick a different color though. Black is like the worst color for this. All right, well, this is my line of thinking. If we can do that, if they spot us, we attack like that. If they don't spot us, what we'll do is we'll go further and try to get behind them and then sneak into their camp like there. Oh, that's so cool. I love battle pens. I'm gonna have too much fun with this. Okay. I assume everyone got the idea. Oh, top right corner of the screen. See it? There's a little pencil and an eraser.
And you can also pick a color.
Oh,
I
where?
can see it. Yeah.
Where's the color?
I have no idea, but I can pick it.
Oh, well, give me like green or something. Mine's black. Why are you guys blue? I can't erase your letterings. No. Breed kids. Oh, dude, that's pretty fucked up. Dev, what are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking? Cancel Dev. Cancel Dev. Sorry, chat. We're having a little bit too much fun. This is a new tool, so we're going to also be experimenting a little bit, so please be patient. All right. How do I get rid of the eraser?
Just click it again.
Okay. All right, so I'm thinking like this. You know? That's just an example. How do I erase that? Oh, right click. Okay. So you right click on it and then you can delete your moves, Dev. See? Everyone make sure you know how to do that so Arch doesn't have to do it all. That's how you cancel a move order. Got it. That's so useful. I actually really dig this system more than Roll20 already. Like, yeah, it's a bit annoying. I do wish I could see a grid, though. Alright. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, rat boys. Ratmen. Or what does Skaven call each other? Filth, wretches, scum.
Pretty much.
Scum, let us go and kill
I would
these
imagine
green beats.
ratkin.
Rat brother.
Rat comrade.
Oh my god, we're turning into commie rats already. No, that's gotta be a slow transition. Our characters slowly embrace communism. Now, oh cool, how did the grid pop up? Did you do that?
I, of course, did that.
What, and I can even go farther now? Well, that's so weird. Oh, I can go really far. Are you sure that's what you want? That's 8 yards for me, about.
There you go, I've doubled it again.
It's like in points, though. What the fuck? Can I go 8.1 yards? I'm so confused.
You should be.
Is there a way I can bandbox to have my giant rat move with me?
Of course not. That would be silly.
Arch, don't be
Okay.
a fucking weasel.
Oh, he's just saying, like, utility-wise, it doesn't seem like it lets us do that.
Well, yes. In your case, Kyle, you would probably refer to them as, Skaven.
Squeakers.
Filth, rats. You're a higher rank.
Yes, scum filth. But not on me.
Yes, come. Remember, rats. Skaven like to double up on any word they find important. They like to say twice.
Okie dokie. We'll get into the lingo. Come, rats. We must go. Yes, because to go is important.
Go is important, yes.
Right. There. Everybody. Start placing your movements. Because that way I can adjust. Oh, okay. To make sure I'm not in the way of anybody. But okay, never mind. And you can also move multiple sections, Disco, if you want. So, like, that was 6 yards. I'm making an example, so you can go, like, I want to go there, and I want to go there. And be like, I do what I want. Bam. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be out front.
You know, I don't want to be up front either, but I noticed that I am. This is not very in character.
I want you to be up front. If you will.
How well obscured are we? How well are these bushes? Like, are they thick, or are they not thick?
I'm going to assume, based on what Art said, it's going to be damn near impossible for them to see us until we actually get out of the brush.
That's one hell of an assumption.
You see, but if he leaves, then it would be funny.
So, generally speaking, whenever you want like information on that, you can go to your skills tab where you have perception. Perception is a use-all tool for gain information about your environment, basically.
Okay. So,
Skills.
would I do that now?
Yes, it's also a good opportunity to display the cool little rolling system.
So I click and
You
drag.
could drag things onto other.
Whoops, I just dragged the skill.
You
Oh,
can,
fuck. I grabbed... I
So,
think that's my...
because I don't have perception, I can't look around.
No, you do have perception. You can still roll.
I think all the starting classes had perception as a trained skill.
Mine didn't.
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay.
You can
Yeah, it
still
did.
do it because it is a basic skill. All of the basic skills, you can use them. But if you're trained in them, you can use your full value. So, now that we have our cool little animated dice, which is really neat, you rolled a 14. That's 2 degrees of success. So, Kyle, as you peer out from beneath the bushes, your little nose sniffling, wrinkling, you can confirm Ketchup's scouting report. There does appear to be 5 goblins. Most interestingly is the one in the tower ahead of you, a remarkably ramshackable construction of just piles of wood heaped upon one another and fastened together with animal sinew, leather, a bit of rope here and there. And there's a goblin standing atop of it, carrying a short bow, looking absolutely drenched and miserable as he huddles in a patchy cloak. He does not seem particularly interested in his supposed duties as a lookout right now.
Good,
So-
good.
I do recall, Discordia, you have a gun, right?
I believe so.
Can you just snipe him?
I also seem to recall that guns are loud.
Yeah, it's probably quite loud.
It's... Well, no, hold on. That's a good idea. Dev's got an idea, but let's plan this out a little. So... Disco should get into position to blast the little fucker out of the fucking tower. Oops, I mean the friggin' tower. We can't say the bad words here anymore.
Wait, we can't say the bad words anymore? Why not?
I mean,
We're
surely,
trying to be nice to our
surely,
new
the,
channel.
surely the fact there's goblins, just the moniker goblin is an insult in and of itself.
Yeah,
So the Gobbo Tower.
the filthy gobbo tower. So Disco will blast the little green gobbo, out of the tower, and then we'll sneak. But we'll get in position first. So we'll make a When you hear us make noise, Scrazzle, and you notice that they're alarmed to our position, shoot him, and I'll gesture to the Skaven up there.
All right.
Yeah, guy, right there. This one, see? That one.
I would say the ugly Gobbo, but they're all ugly.
I'm stressing which one it is, just to make sure.
Shoot him.
Yes. It's okay to say things twice, Disco. Remember, we're Skaven. We're mentally disabled.
Only the important things, like payment.
Payment.
Shoot, Gobbo.
Shoot,
Shooting is
Gobbo.
fun.
Nothing. I guess we should get a move on.
Yes,
What
so...
is
Yes.
the range on this gun work?
96 yards top range.
Oh,
I have a feeling he's in your range. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and guess that.
I'm not sure how it works. It's like 48, 96.
I haven't found a good ruler yet, which is annoying because you'd think a ruler would be a very basic thing to add. But what you can do is you can click on your character
and drag it to
and
them. Like that.
yes, or you can also click on the gobbo and you should be able to target him. There you go.
Like that.
Yep, and then you see the range.
It'd be kind of cool if you could make some ambient
Like
weather
it.
effect sound in this.
Can I click on him? I don't seem to be. able to.
Right.
Did that work?
Go to
Oh,
the top
we
of
said
the
we had to do control, didn't we?
top of the screen. You'll see target mode, which you can turn
Oh.
on, and then you can click on him.
Clear target enemy units.
Yes.
Him.
Wait.
Did that. Target enemy units. This guy.
Technical difficulty.
Oh, I get it. So you click on him with the target thingy, right? And then you click on the target thing and hover your mouse over you.
Did that work?
And then it shows 14 yards.
Yeah, I just did it for you because I can do it too. Like he's 18 yards away. Like I can't see your screen, so I don't know what you're clicking on. There's
Here we
different
go.
tools. There you go. There you are. Yes. So 18 yards. He is well within your comfortable range.
Good.
Thankwall, not thankwall.
Thankwall.
Gracier Thankwall. You know, he's the one character I wanted to be in Total War Warhammer that they never added.
That's a good point the chat makes now. I'll spring that on them later.
What? Let's look at chat. No kidding.
Right, so Disco is woggling her little ass into a nice firing position there. What are the rest of you doing?
Going along the flank. And I will go to the other my other rat brothers and be like, scurry, scurry, quick, quick. Along the left side. I will be behind you. Wink. A wink as each one passes.
I would like some nice rain sounds. That would be neat.
Yeah, like a thundering storm in the background with like rain. I mean, I could put that on, but the problem is if I put that on, like only chat would hear it.
Yeah, I would love for there to be an in-game jukebox. That would be great.
We
the
could
chat just noticed as well. Like you're playing a bunch of rats, and I'm a cat.
Oh, there's such nice irony in that. I just realized something. We could, in theory, if we put a music bot in the server, and then just have it play YouTube things that'll loop, like Raining Storm,
That's true.
or Desert Winds,
Potentially.
or
We can
Eerie
set
Forest.
that up. We can set that up for next time because that would be cool. That would be cool.
Yeah, that won't be too hard to set up.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to that chat. We will have noises next time. God, you're such a spoiled bunch, aren't you?
Ambient weather effects, animated daikons, custom characters and enemies, and
The
all.
rain also, the chat brings up an excellent point. Just have Dev make the rain and thunder sounds.
Yeah, get to it.
Wait, me? Why me?
Yeah,
Use your
come on,
thunder
Dev.
cheeks.
Yeah.
Clap with lightning.
You know, I'm not that fat anymore.
That was a joke.
Oh, also apparently, Discordia and I's icons are mixed up when they were there talking. That's what someone in the chat said.
What? Mixed up?
Yeah.
Uh,
I just have to watch the stream a bit and see.
I'm looking at Streamlabs right now. They shouldn't be. They use separate code.
yeah, they look correct. So just
Oh, no,
for
they're correct,
clarification
they're correct,
again, Dev is on the far right, both
Yeah.
politically and here.
Yeah.
Next to him is Discordia. Then you have Hans. Then you have Kyle, and then you have me from left to right.
Yes.
Vice
What we
versa,
could
right to
do,
left.
Carlos, I noticed you're in VC. Good suggestion. He recommends crap. His chat's typing so fast it actually buried him. He had said Discord bot. Carlos, if I could ask but a favor of you, because it's not like Arch and I pay you bucket loads of money. He's like, what? We should have you put the character names on the tokens or our actual names. I'm not sure.
Maybe not on the tokens because the tokens like wiggle.
well,
You might
yeah,
want them
true.
separately on the overlay.
Oh, yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah,
the
never
names
mind.
will also.
No,
go
we don't
on.
need you to do that. I can do that myself. I'll just write people's name, and then I'll import it into Streamlabs for next time, along with the sound effects. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Because otherwise, that might hurt people's eyes if the text is
They'll
also
be
big.
like,
Right.
Yeah, I think because our characters' names are in the top left, so I'll put our actual names. So Dev will be Dev, and then Hands will be Hands, etc.
To be fair, I probably can put that on in the code
Well, if you want.
because the names are hidden, but we'll do that afterwards.
Chat brings up another point. Ambient background noise from Art sounds like a squeaky toy shouting Desu over and over again.
He's a
Be
fucking
careful
weeb.
what you wish for.
A friggin' weeb.
Chat. You might just get it.
Yes, he occasionally he weebs out in our streams all the time during Pizza Fridays.
Now, continue on with the quest, you little mongoloid.
Okay. So I'm
So,
following.
Are we gonna have to stealth through this open patch here?
You are.
Might be an easy test though.
A stealth roll, a silent move, might not be amiss.
All right, so let's,
Get ready to shoot, Disco.
just in case. What would stealth be then? Oh, silent move. Right.
Silent move, yes.
Okay, so where do I click to roll it anyway?
You see where the little dice is, right, and the number.
Yes.
Click and hold, and when you drag, that will give you the dice. And then you go over to the window on the left, and you drop them in there and toss them. There you go. Animated dice. Yay. All right, silent move. That is a 47. 1 degree of failure. You make a little bit more noise than is necessary, but the rain, the thunder, everything around you, nobody hears nothing.
All right, so can I go through up to here then?
You can.
I guess
we
I will
go.
roll mine next.
Just a standard failure. Again, yep, nobody hears you.
Can I assume that my rat has the same success or failure?
That doesn't sound very funny.
Yeah, see, this is Arch. You should never ask that. You should have kept your mouth quiet because, now he's going to make you roll for that forever.
Well, the thing
Why
is,
assume?
the thing is, I don't have access to his stats, so I don't know.
He would have just
Yeah,
probably moved him. You fool.
Your pet is, you give it orders, I roll for it, by and large.
Oh shit, boy! Here we go.
Okay.
So, are you going to order it to move with you?
I mean, yeah.
All right. Let's see then. All right. You move over. You make some noise, but it's nothing catastrophic. You don't step on any giant beehives or anything and wake up the entire camp. It's all fine, really. The giant rat wants to move first for reasons unbeknownst to me, due to UI reasons. It goes about halfway across the field, then stops, and then yawns, and keeps going.
Discipline, rat waiter.
Did anybody hear the yawn?
Doesn't look like it. And Kyle is chilling in the bushes, like, my minions go ahead of me.
I mean,
good.
You gotta behave like a true Gracie or would.
That's true. He's the commander of this foray, after all.
If he doesn't move, he's in a rather unfortunate position there.
That's true.
That's a
Yes,
good
I'll rest
That's
my
my
cheek
order.
against the nape of your neck.
I'm entering the movement order right now. Notice his gun barrel poking back.
Orders did not include not shooting through you.
It's true. Right. As you move up further through the bushes as quietly as you can, which is not super quiet, but thank God it's a thunderstorm, you spy a goblin just a few yards away. He is sitting upon what appears to be a broken pile of baskets, of ceramics, of rocks, etc., looking almost as miserable as the one in the tower. In front of him is a large monolithic structure with what appears to be a small altar in front of it. He may be on some sort of guard duty for it, and he's not looking in your direction at all. He's can tilt him a little bit. There you go.
So we stealth kill.
The weapons, you can see the weapons there, the little icon on them. So he seems to be carrying 2 hand weapons. And we'll also use that to indicate like their general facing when relevant.
That's kind of cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
so assume like where the token is like having the weapon, that's where they're facing.
Yeah, so
Yes,
for
when
example,
relevant.
I'll draw it like that, so he's facing that way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as if that's the case, then what about the 2 to the east? Because they don't have a little icon on theirs. Or no, they do. Sorry,
Yeah,
They've got
I thought the,
spears.
Spear.
yeah, no,
So they have spears and they're looking
I thought
down,
these.
yeah.
I thought the spear was a part of the portrait.
God damn.
They're sitting in shelter, and they're looking happier than the others because, they're in shelter. One of them is occasionally tossing rocks as the goblin standing outside watching the barricade, laughing, giggling his ass off every time a rock bounces off his helmet.
Well then, since we're still stealthy, I say we get a bit closer, then we spring the trap rata.
Okay.
What was that, Arch?
That's the goblin in front of you, talking.
Oh, just okay.
Yeah. If you know a goblin, you can actually see what he says.
Oh, that's neat.
Right
actually.
there, champ. But none of us know Goblin, so he's talking.
That's when we found out, for some godforsaken reason, he has the knowledge speak goblin.
If you get the knowledge skill in this game, it'll decipher it for you once you have it checked.
Okay, the little wall is right in front of you. You would need a scale shear surface check to see how well you get over it.
Hmm.
All right, let's see.
Rata, you go first. I cover your back.
That's terrible. Maybe I shouldn't climb it.
Right. Dev makes a little attempt. And he gets like halfway up and then just kind of gets stuck, scrambling and like kicking his legs like, can't out.
Wait, am I stuck on the wall somehow?
Yes, you're halfway up and you can't quite pull yourself all the way up.
Can you guys give me a boost?
Would that be how that works?
Just,
Or
just open it.
does this just mean that he has to spend like another check to actually get up?
Yes, you'll have to try again.
You can't go beneath me and push on my butt?
I mean, you're halfway up the wall. You're practically there.
I mean, would he want to touch you, though, because of the smell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Don't
my
worry
point.
about
That's my
it.
point.
And I wouldn't want to touch your ass knowing what you
To
were
be
making.
fair, with the
It's
heavy
raining, it's
rain,
fine. Yeah.
with the heavy rain, I imagine it's somewhat masked.
It'll wash
Oh.
it away.
I don't know
guess it
about
is
that.
I
my
do.
turn. I actually thought this wall was not as tall as it was, but Rat comes with me. I guess now it is my turn to attempt. Uh-huh.
Right.
It's not the worst failure it could possibly be.
As you begin climbing, your rat just sees your fluffy tail whiffling in the wind, and he mistakes it for a delicious, delicious chorizo as you feel a pair of sharp teeth close around it.
Most frustrating. I'll have to discipline this rat most furiously later.
You do not manage to get up the wall. You also make a decent amount of noise, drawing the attention of the little gobbo, but before he's turned to look, you've already fallen behind the wall. So he just kind of turns like, eh?
Blessing in disguise. Maybe not beat the rat as hard.
It's like a Metal Gear Solid where the guard notices for about 5
Little
seconds
check
and
mark.
forgets.
Huh?
Yep.
The little
Precisely.
alert sound goes off, out of sight.
It'll be when Disco shoots the guy off the tower and like, huh? Must have been the wind.
Must have been my imagination.
No, I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Would be cool if Disco could time it with the lightning, though.
All right, so I imagine since two people down south are waiting for us, I guess it's Rada's turn to go next to climb the wall.
Dev, another attempt, por favor.
All right.
Wait, we have little Z's on us. What the fuck?
Because you haven't done anything for a while.
Oh, because I haven't
Game thinks
moved.
you're lazy.
I haven't moved the camera. Okay.
There we go.
Ooh, all right. This time, Dev takes a second to point and laugh gently at the other Skaven, because that's what Skaven do. And then he easily and nimbly leaps over the wall very quietly and even manages to move in right behind the gobbo in the process.
Hey, wait, where did Kibbs go?
He went back down south.
I didn't go anywhere. I've stayed
And
where.
he just stayed there.
No.
I just got out of my way.
He was going with us. But then he's like, no, I'm too important. Go back with
My
skirmisher."
Skaven had second thoughts about going with you.
All right.
All right, I guess it is now my attempt again. No, don't grab the box. Grab the die.
Well, shouldn't I knife this guy before
I
he
mean, you
notices?
didn't do anything, so I figured you were gonna wait for
Oh
me.
shit! Was I allowed to, Arch, or no?
Oh yeah, you can do something.
Okay. Can I silent kill and not alert anybody?
Well, that depends, doesn't it? Can Ratata silent kill? That's actually a great question. Is there any skill relevant to this? I don't think there is. Animal
concealment?
care, close, but not quite.
Mhm.
Perception, ride, row. Yes, row.
Row. I mean, concealment seems like it'd be a good one.
More for hiding. Instead, just give me an unmodified weapon skill roll.
Okay, where would that be?
Main profile, just do the same. Hover a weapon skill, pick up the dice, throw them in the window.
That's WS. All right.
Yep, weapon skill. Okay, and you sneak up very quietly behind the little goblin, who's sitting there mumbling to himself about how miserable life is, the rain pattering down on him, soaking him, as he suddenly thinks to himself, something smells awfully funny. And that's the last thought he'll ever have, as a shiv plunges into his neck and another into his kidney.
Excellent. And I assume he makes no noise?
Well, he makes the usual gurgly noise of a creature whose windpipe is now filled with blood, but beyond
I
that,
imagine with the heavy rain, it's basically masked into the background noise.
yes.
Yeah. All right, so can I drag him behind the obelisk here so no one notices?
Let's see.
Nice little
It's,
blood splat. Oh, there it is.
It's raining. It'll be fine.
Yeah, wash away.
That plus, is there any way I can mark this guy? Because that would be
Actually, you know what I'll do?
lovely.
I'll just prop him up so he looks like he's just sitting there.
Drops an X on him. It works. He did.
Now, I believe is that. Damn it! I was hoping I was drawing on the thing there instead of
The map, yeah. I mean, just
Mild
have him move the
annoyance.
corpse and then just have the person who killed the thing do the drawing of the X. That way, it'll mitigate so that you don't have to do all of it.
Okay, I can do that.
Then we can mark our kills and be like, "Oh, I killed him," because it's like this. Each of us just sort of, because we're Skaven, we mark him, so we piss on him. You're gonna piss on him.
Here's my mark.
There you go.
He's a happy boy.
I mean, an odd piss pattern, but sure, why not?
He clenches in between. Like,
I would like to just like leave him there so he's still sitting up, but he's dead.
that's fine. You can do
little
that.
slumped looking.
Yeah. A little bit
Meanwhile, you hear another muffled thump sound behind you as Ketchup fails to climb the wall again.
You see,
Perhaps a
technically, I'm
mild
not the one
person
doing it. It's
Skaven.
Mangle who's failing.
Yes.
That's right.
He's trying
If
to
the giant rat could laugh, it probably would.
Maybe I should make the giant rat go up first.
You have my luck when I was a pack master. Like that's what I
Well,
find
the thing
funny.
is, share or scale sheer surface is a strength check, and I have a little less than 1 1/3 chance to actually succeed.
Right. What do you got now then? What is Ratata trying to do? Scale shares? Are you trying to climb back over the wall again?
No.
No.
That's him.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me trying to go over the
That's
wall
ketchup.
again.
I'm just stealthing around while he figures it out.
Yep, another loud thud. Some mild cursing and Queekish. Remember, Ketchup, you're a Skaven. It's not your fault, it's the wall that's bloody slippery.
Oh yeah, clearly. Also the rat. Also the trees, probably.
Probably. And
The
probably
trees are-
somehow Kyle's as well for ordering you to do this.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, yes, it is his fault. It's not mine.
That's the spirit.
It's everyone's fault but mine.
Precisely. Right, Dev, there is a large pile of rocks in front of you. It appears to be hollow. There's a tent. It's kind of a tent. It's just a bunch of raggedy-ass leather draped over a half-assed frame. You can't see anyone inside.
All right. I'll just keep stealthing around, I guess.
Here's a question. So, since I'm a packmaster, I have a whip. Is it possible I can use the whip to give me like a situational bonus to attempt to get over this?
There wouldn't be a whole lot to whip onto in this case.
It's Indiana Jones movie magic.
Well, yeah, that's why I was. Look, I had to try something, right?
At least you're thinking outside the box. That's good.
Dev moves behind the tent and wanders right into a small mushroom farm.
Mm.
Are they edible?
Sure, maybe.
Hmm.
Well, I'll take a bite.
All right. You take a bite out of one of the mushrooms growing on the ground. It has a weird aftertaste to it. As you also remember, oh, right. These are the mushrooms that eventually turn into greenskins. I'm eating a goblin right now.
I mean, that's kind of funny. Okay, here's an idea. Can I just use my giant rat to give me a boost? To give a situational bonus?
Potentially. Do a command test.
Oh, man, where are you? You're up there near the top.
Right. So you turn to the rat and you tell it to like go in front of you and act like a footstool. It looks up at you and it does. It wanders up here. Like, step on me, massa.
As the horned rat intended. All right. So
Step on me, senpai.
it is a D100. Where is it? The percentile die. What is the modifier that I would put on this? Or would you just do that yourself?
Yeah, the modifier system doesn't work properly.
Okay, so I would just do scale shear surface again.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see how it fucking is. Okay.
A critical success. Right, you
I didn't
step
need you,
on
rat.
you step on your rat, and as if planned, it then goes like and launches you and itself over the wall.
You see, this was all planned setup. Yes, this was all my genius, not yours.
The rat gives you like a right.
I'll make you into a rat ogre later, then you'll forget this.
Okay, Dev, you may move again if you wish.
Any effects from eating the mushrooms?
No,
Probably
death is
not for a few-
instantaneous.
Probably not for a few weeks.
Oh, really? Is there actually like long-term effects in this?
Quite
I mean,
possibly.
you literally ate an orc.
You're already sick, Dev. You already shit yourself frequently. By the way, chat, yes, Dev is a plague priest. He is already diseased with the galloping trots, which means he occasionally just shits himself.
All right. While he's over there eating mushrooms, I'm going to attempt to follow the
Screw it.
plan and move towards the archer boy.
Yeah, I'll keep eating mushrooms.
You deserve
Okay.
every terrible thing that happens to you.
That's good.
Right? Dev continues to munch the mushrooms.
He's aborting their babies.
All right, you reach the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
You hear the usual cursing and goblin from upstairs.
Now here's the question I need to ask myself. Do I have a better chance to murder this thing, or does my rat?
Well, Disco has a very large gun pointed towards the rat. If anything, she probably has an even better chance of murdering
Hold
it.
on. She has a large gun pointed to the rat? You mean...
Oh, no, the goblin.
Sorry, Freudian slip.
I'm a little paranoid that she's going to shoot either me or one of our teammates.
No, it's alright. Kyle moved. It was pointing at Kyle.
Well, again, though, the reason I was doing this is because you explicitly told her when you hear, like, distressed squeaking sounds to start shooting.
Yes. Basically, we're signed. Like, we don't know. We don't know that you're up there. Like, we have no idea. We're just sort of sitting here twiddling our thumbs, maybe shitting in the corner or something.
Ketchup has placed himself potentially in the line of fire. Good.
A little friendly fire to start off this Skaven campaign. Just
I mean, right
like-
now, there's a wall between me and her shot, so...
Ricochets is the thing. I'll make it a thing.
Pew.
Is these steps, like, easy to climb? Or, like, so I don't need to, like, make a roll to get up there?
Not really. It's a rickety ass goblin structure. You're amazed it's still standing.
I'll tell my rat to go attack it.
Okay, command.
Where are you? Skills. Command. Go forth, rat, for the good of me.
All
I
right.
see my rat is
The rat looks at you quizzically and then begins climbing the ladder. His fat, massive ass crashing through the steps as he goes, like crunch, squeak, squeak,
Oh, no.
as he's barreling up there. The goblin, hearing this loud cascade of squeaking noises behind him, goes over to the edge of the platform, looks down, and it is difficult to describe the sheer look of shock and horror on his face, as this massively over-faced rat is just like, trying to get up there.
Now here's the... Okay, yes, you actually are... how tall is this? I'm only wondering because if he's within... What is my range for that? Is it 6 yards? Range 6. I'm assuming that's yards for my whip.
For the whip, possibly, yes.
It says range 6, but it doesn't give me a unit with that number. Because if he's going to be doing this, then I should probably help my giant rat.
Let's see. All right. You could potentially do an action next turn to try and like grab it with the whip, potentially.
I think that's fine.
God damn it, did I close the fucking window? God damn it.
You hid all tokens, or all enemy tokens.
I didn't
Oh,
hide
thank
them.
God.
It's a very dumb thing where if I close the encounter window, it removes all tokens.
Wow.
Okay.
It's
I truly
Very
A
am.
little special.
I truly am more powerful than this fucking Gracier down there if I can cause enemy tokens to disappear.
there we go. They're back in position again now. Right, but yes, next turn you can potentially do anything. The rest of you, would you like to take some actions?
Because I'm assuming this squeaking can, actually be heard. Hopefully.
Okay, so
Yes,
we're
it's loud. Like it's a 100+ kilogram rat crushing wood beneath its feet as it tries to climb a ladder.
No.
Alright, that sounds like noise to me.
Open fire. I like.
Shoot.
Well, I'm going to eat until the mushrooms are gone.
Okay, you're gonna be sitting there for a while. That's all I'm gonna say.
You might find a bloated dead rat behind the fucking thing.
Right. Disco misses catastrophically. This might be one of the instances in which where you would like to use a fate point, just to remind you of that. Fate points are rerolls that allows you to reroll anything.
And we get them back every session, so there's
I
no
guess we
reason to
could.
hoard them.
Right,
Yes.
how do I do that then? I think I've seen
You just declare, I'm going to use a fate roll, and then you
I saw
reroll.
a thing to track them somewhere on there.
It's on your
I-
main menu, so
Okay.
under
I
main
mean, Disco.
Thing.
Besides Kibbs,
found it.
I
Never
think
mind.
all of us have one.
I found it.
fate point
Yep,
2.
you
I've
found
got two, actually.
Just remember, you
Point 2.
always have 2, so don't like erase it.
Yeah. I
No,
just-
you tick off the thing, and then you remove the ticks next session. You did it right.
Oh, be gone.
Oh, there's a tick thing.
There's a tick thing.
Well,
That's a lot better.
probably not going to hit my rat now.
All right. Additionally, and I forgot to tell Disco this, which is not my fault. It's Disco's fault. But I am going to be a nice person here. So what you can do, Disco, on your character sheet, you'll see on the right-hand side, there's the tab, and then one of them is called references, right?
Hang on.
No, not on the far right, but on your character tab.
I've lost my character sheet. Under the map, I wish you could put things on other, like,
Well,
screens.
that would be nice, wouldn't it? But why would you do that?
Why is everything on one screen? Right, ref. Yes.
Yes. And you'll see actions there. That shows you all of the actions you can take.
Mm-hmm.
Now, aim is a very nice action because it gives you plus 10 to a attack roll.
Okay.
So in this case, you would want to aim first and then shoot.
Yes.
Yes. There you go. Happy Disco noises. And she's like, confused now.
Huzzah.
Anyhow,
You hit the bugger.
as you hear loud noises, you nuzzle the ginormous Warplock Jessile up to your cheek and take solid aim through it. And you fire a single large round, and you strike the goblin just as he confusedly looks down at the monster trying to eat him.
Excuse me. I take issue with calling my rat a monster. It's adorable.
I
It's
don't.
It's ugly, but yes, adorable.
I take
Okay,
no
well,
issue
I
with
didn't
calling it a
shoot.
monster at all, in fact. Now, the damage roll, I believe. See, I think we figured out how to do this automatically, but it's a dumb thing.
I'm not sure.
If I do this.
I use the dice that's on the weapon. But I guess that doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It just does like the damage, but it doesn't do anything else there. So, what you do then is you do a single D10 dice roll, and you click off one ammo, which you already did. Good go. All right, 3, and then you will see you've got damage 5. But if you select the damage and like drag it over to the box on the left-hand side,
Over here?
yes. 5. That's not right, though. Like if you, not the number, but the before the number, 1D. Hold on. Right. If I write in there 1D10,
Oh, and then I drag the.
then I can select the 1D10, and then it adds on the modifier. Okay. There you go. Right, we figured it out. There you go.
It's more complicated than it needs to be.
Yes, but oh well. Anywho, right, so you rolled a 3, and you add in the damage, and you've got Mighty Shots. That's 6, so that's 9 damage to an 8 hit point creature. Nelly.
It's dead.
Well, not necessarily, Disco. Now you roll a D100 to determine the hit location.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the foot.
How weird. Roll.
Or I guess leg,
I can roll
technically.
multiple. How do I roll? a
Go
dice?
little dice there.
Yeah.
Click on it, and then custom dice.
Ah, I thought that was random. D100. I didn't want 2 of them. Oh, that's more than 2. Custom dice. Why does it give me 2?
I don't know. Probably because you selected 2.
Didn't know. Custom dice. D100. And I get 2.
I
You
mean,
get
he's
two.
probably dead.
Custom dice. D100. And, oh yes, it gives you 2 just because it rolls it like a derpy way. It is a D100.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my
Fine.
god. Disco time. My god. Why does it do this? Why does it do this to Disco? And only Disco. That's a good question. An 88. Okay. Now, the damn table for this is, of course, complicated as ever-loving shit, but that appears to be a shot to the torso. And with 9 damage.
On the combat sheet, it says hit location and armor, and there are values on that sheet.
Does it?
Yes. Because at least when I go to combat and I look, 88 would fall under right leg.
Let me check. Link. Ah, there you go. Yes. Very good. Very good. Right leg. Now, let's see. Yeah, and plus the damage. Right, so the system the game has is that when you bring something down to 0 hit points, it starts taking critical effects, critical damage. And the critical damage is increased by the more damage you have done to the target. So eventually they will die, but you're not guaranteed to kill them with the first hit, even if you reduce them to 0 hit points.
Well, I think it's about to get a giant rat on top of it anyway.
Right. So you hit it, and you practically take its leg off at the knee and send the goblin sprawling as well.
Good.
Jumping around on his one single, now not severed leg, he falls off the tower with a loud splats.
Does he also take fall damage?
He does.
And it's just like, I gotta know.
For
The rat
science.
leans over the side and looks as he falls, like, oh. Looks back at Ketchup, like, why the hell did you make me climb all the way up here?
I mean, hands and, because. Funny. It amuses your packmaster. That's why.
Right. The goblin lands with a loud thud on the soaked ground and a splash. He gets another hit, and he lands on his left arm as well.
Oof.
Having a good day.
Poor bastard.
It's like Anakin.
Except he's looking up at a rat.
He stretches out his arm to catch his fall. As it impacts on the ground, the goblin swiftly realizes that this was a mistake, as his entire body weight is now pushing down on the arm, which quickly breaks the wrong way.
Ooh.
The goblin now has one leg and one arm, and he is screaming loudly in excruciating pain. The other goblins have been alerted to this.
Oh my god, beautiful.
Mangle will inform the goblin that, don't worry, the pain is only temporary.
The pain is temporary. Right, now let me open up the combat tracker. Right, you already killed that one, so we are going to move these over to the combat tracker.
Would he be like, this goblin's incapacitated? Is he gonna still be fighting?
Potentially, but his
Nice.
ability to fight has been somewhat reduced.
His
might
ability
try.
to engaging aggressions against the party has
Dude,
been, yes.
it's fucking Anakin. Like, he's crawling at you with one arm. Like, just fucking stab him.
I'm not gonna lie. Considering I was gonna discipline the rat, but he did also manage to do like a backflip of some kind over the wall. So I was inclined to let the rat just eat him without an aesthetic.
Right, now, please roll initiative. That is on the main thing of your sheet. Should be, at least. If it isn't. Probably isn't.
Main.
Where is it?
Initiative.
Hmm?
Is it not on here?
I don't see it.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
And combat
Oh, there it is.
initiative. Yep.
Yeah,
Combat initiative. There it is, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Dude.
Now, if we're lucky, this will automatically put it in the combat tracker. Neat.
How come Dev gets a blue dice?
I think we should ban
his-
Dev.
Dev's kind of special.
Like,
I
wait.
changed my color to blue.
How?
What a bigot.
Nerd.
In the top right corner, there's
Are you saying black dye aren't good enough?
I can be green, just like the fucking crystals now.
I see the drama with them. I just don't see how this thing
Disco,
works.
please roll initiative again. You weren't on the thing, it appears.
Oh. Hang on. I need to find my character sheet again. Let's make the map smaller.
Okay, darnation.
go.
Is that not? Let me.
There we
turn-
go.
Right, hold on. Right, so they got your initiative, right? The goblins, the damnable little goblins. Right, so this system is bloody derpy.
Yeah, I don't see
Alright.
this this color thing.
The goblin.
The
I'm gonna
toolbar? No.
delete that.
How do we change the color? I really want to be a different
Top
color.
right. Top right, there's a little colors palette. You can change the lettering in the dice and then the color there. This is like, whoa, bro, my brain just grew. See, I've got a green pen now.
Just keep talking. I'm just doing a little bit of
Yep,
experiment here to see
I
if I
made
can.
mine purple to match Ratata.
Reasons why you should unsubscribe from Mark. He's
I
like,
am
don't
now
talk
being-
anymore. Don't.
Why
You revoked your talking privilege.
would it change the text color? What would the purpose in that? Can I write text on the thing?
Presumably, somehow.
So, yeah, so it's supposed to matter.
And
Alright,
then
I'm
they
now
move
blue.
over there. And then
Oh. That's not. Now everybody's drawing all over the map.
so that doesn't quite do it the way it's supposed to do it. Okay, fine. There's a way to use the initiative and have it link directly like you did with your characters, but it's currently saying to me that the token is not found. So I'll just put it in manually like this then. I'm thinking it's probably like you have to deploy them in a very specific order for the game to be like, oh right, this thing is this thing and that thing and so on.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it does a lot of stuff, but it's really awkward.
Yes, that is how I would describe this system. This is Fantasy Ground Unity, by the way, if anyone is curious. It is really cool because it allows us to do a lot of cool stuff. But like all kind of more advanced programs, you then also end up with a bunch of like, why did it do that? Like, why did it do this? Why did it do that? How do you do that, etc.
Yeah,
It's a lot of
learning.
wiggling. How does do this?
It's very
there's a lot-
moody as well. Like, you need to do things precisely like it wants to, otherwise everything goes to hell. Right, so combat tracker. You should be able to go to the top right now and click on the two little crossed swords.
Oh, almost closed the game.
Okay, yes. I
Dumb
see
Kyle.
that.
GG. Yeah, I have it open.
Dumb blondie. He's like, you can't call me bitch.
Right, so this is the combat tracker. It also shows you your wounds, which is really cool. And you can click on the little targeting icon there to show that you're targeting a certain creature if you want to tell everybody else.
I don't think I can see any other creatures.
Well,
Yet.
screw you, I guess. Right, so we start with Mangle. It is.
Wait,
it is
where did
your
all the
turn.
goblins go?
Wait, didn't you see the goblins?
No.
Why don't you see
Nope.
the goblins?
They disappeared
can't
when
see
you
'em.
were messing with
Stealth
things.
goblins.
Oh shit. Archie
Um,
deleted the gobos. No. There was one like here and one like there, and I think there's.
I can actually
one
see them. Like
there.
there
was
they're
one
on
here,
my map.
one here, and then this guy was.
Yeah, no,
bleeding out.
I know. I see them on my map. They're on my map.
They're
Oh,
not.
no,
on ours.
I was telling Kibbs because like we don't see them.
Um,
I see the one that's next to my rat, but I don't see the others.
That one's
One that
back
I
now.
knocked
He was
down,
gone
yeah.
earlier.
now?
Yes, no. They're all in
Yep.
red squares though. That's weird.
Yeah, that means that they're hostile.
What? Why would they do that?
Because if I
I'm
do it
kidding.
like this, you'll see a different color square
Gotcha.
and gray and stuff.
Allied
Right.
battlefield.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, people. We were doing fairly well. We haven't ground to hold for 5 minutes. Like, how do?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. Now, Mango, go ahead. You can do a thing. What would you like to do? What would be the thing? Come on.
Would commanding my rat be a half action?
Look at your reference sheet.
Yeah, I'm just pulling that out right now. It's just I'm not. Use skill. It just says varies.
Use skill varies. In that case, it would probably be I would say a full action, because commanding your thing is like, it requires you to do a bit of stuff, wave your hands around, instruct it specifically.
Because like, the thing
Otherwise,
is,
it will simply just.
I
do what
assume
it
the
does.
rat is just going to
If
want
it's a
to eat the
full
goblin.
action, he won't be able to do much though. Like that
No,
kind
the
of
thing is, the
removes
rat
him
will
from the
do-
game.
The rat will do what it does. It doesn't just sit there in a combat situation. Like, command is if you wanted to do something specific or attack a specific target.
Yes. So I wouldn't. Yeah. In my six,
Well, that's what I was saying. Because
So he will
reading the
do-
rules of
he-
combat.
he will
because
behave already.
Yeah, because like he was already attacking the goblin, so he was already like going to do that. But any other actions, like I would need to use the command action.
Only if you
Yes.
want. Only if I remember right, because we did this before. Like, and I was a pack master. How you want to do it is you want to only command him if you absolutely need to. Otherwise, just sort of let him do his own thing, so that you can keep
Well,
doing
that's
your
why
actions. as well.
that's why I just wanted to make sure like what
Yep.
type of action was it.
Well, that's what I was
Because
saying.
I'm content with letting the rat do what rat does, which is probably eat poor goblin.
Mhm.
Probably.
So, oh yeah, that's right. I already established that I have my whip out, so I don't need to equip that. So I'm just going to scurry my rat hind over here.
Now, you can also do a charge, which I believe gives you, was it plus 10 weapon skill? I'll look it up. Charge. Charge is, I believe, a full action. You can look at that. Yes, it's full action. Charge gives you must be at least 4 yards away, and it gives you plus 10 weapon skill bonus.
Actually, no, not there. I would. It was right click to get rid of it. Yes, cancel movement. Right there. And then with that, I would basically wait for my ratmads, comrades, other things to assist me in this endeavor, because sounds like the party's been started.
Okay, so that's a 6. That will be a full action then to move, because it's over half of your combat move.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, there you go. Skrazzle, Disco, what do you wish to do today? Actually, if I click... okay, there.
Windows
Yes,
pop-up
Carl.
sound.
Disco.
Oh, I was
Disco.
muted. I was muted. So it takes me 2 rounds to reload, does it?
You're an expert reloader, which reduces it by 1. So for you, it would take 1 round to reload.
Alright, well, I guess I will reload then.
Okay. It is raining, Disco, in case you were not aware. Waits for the waits for the other boot to drop. So I'm going to be a cunt and tell you to roll ballistic skill.
Skills. I don't see it. It's under skills.
BS. It's under combat.
Okay.
Everything's acronymed, which can be a bit annoying until you get the hang of it.
Right. You expertly shield your powder as you reload your weapon, and you encounter no problems whatsoever. You will be reloaded next turn. All right, Kyle, it is your turn. You can shoot over the wall, by the way, because your magic is literally homing bullshit, so it would not be a problem for you.
Okay. Yeah, but my magic's pretty short range. I'm going to have to probably move, because if I recall correctly... Let's take a look. I mean, I can summon a rat thrall, which would be useless. And that has a max range of 8 yards, which I am not in effective combat range yet. So, and my movement is, I believe, 8 yards. Let's see. Charge, disengage, run is 24. Okay, what's the trade-off with running?
It just means that you use your full turn to run.
Okay. I'm going to use my full turn to run then. And get myself to about there. Hold on, let me just double check to make sure I can run that far. Yep, okay.
And Kyle runs screaming out of the bushes.
Squeak. Loud squeaky noises.
Ratata, it is your turn. Your cheeks are bulging with mushrooms.
Well, I'm going to assume that none of them have actually heard about me or seen me. They're all going after the fight, so I'm just going to keep eating. I mean, I probably haven't noticed either, so...
I would say it's extremely hard for you to have not noticed, considering...
There has been a loud gunshot, so yes.
Yeah, you probably noticed.
I'm pretty sure, everyone in the next county heard about it.
And I'll look up. Maybe I'll move. Hold on. I'll move to here just to peek around the corner, see if anything's going on. And I'll keep eating.
Nom nom nom. That's the Skaven way. Prioritize your own pleasure before anything else. Very important. All right. It is the Goblin Archer. He is lying on the floor, just screaming loudly still. Like, ah!
Actually, here's a question, because I'm noticing that my rat is not an initiative, so would it have acted on my turn?
No, I'm just going to put it at the end of the thing, because I don't know how they'll put it into the thing.
Because I know in different systems, it's like, oh, it acts at the end of your initiative, and in other ones, it has its own initiative, so...
It has its own initiative, but I can't figure out how to put it in the thing, so I'm going to have to make it like an encounter thing for next time, so I can have it on like a separate tab or something.
Alright.
What I'll probably do is I'll just make a character sheet for it, straight up, and I'll just have it be a character, because then I can have it in there without any problems.
Fair enough.
And then we'll just have it acting. So his leg is broken and his arm is broken. He has a pretty severe penalty to absolutely everything at this point in time. He grasps his little bow and he manages to like pull back the string with his teeth, aiming at Ketchup. And he sends a crude arrow flying off, not even close to you. In fact, it strikes the tent, closer to Ratata than anything. Poor goblin. No, he will not even get his revenge, it seems like. That's just...
I'll simply
tragic.
inform him that that was a foolish mistake.
A footfall. Let's see. The next goblin is the one with hand weapon outside the gate. He's looking around, slightly panicked as to what on God's good earth is going on, as a white-furred Skaven comes running out of the bushes. Well, that is indeed frighteningly confusing.
It's like, what?
Can I move these bastards? I wonder, like, can I move them? God damn it. Because they probably locked the movement system to only the players, which makes it a bit of a nightmare for me to do it, doesn't it?
So can you guys move this token exactly to this spot for me, please, so I can approve it?
All right. So let me see if I can.
That's...
Right, that's 14 yards. Okay, I do wish there was just a nice and simple ruler somewhere. That would be fantastic, but that is clearly a little bit too complicated for such a game as this, clearly. All right, so 14 yards. Like 2 yards. Right. There, roundabout. Right. He raises his little hand weapon and his shield and goes, and comes running towards you, Kyle.
Well, go away.
Well, he can't. He can't get to you yet, but he is running.
Okay. Good to know. He's excited. I'm probably a little excited too.
The next goblin goes running off as well, as he lays eyes on a steadily growing fatter rat eating their food.
Not just their food, their
outbursts
kid.
of angry goblin noises continue.
That's my
Which draw attention of the second goblin too, as it runs over and like, oh my god, you're right, there is something filthy eating us. What the hell?
It's gonna eat him.
Uh-oh.
Then it's gonna eat me.
Oh
Wait,
my
hold
god.
They didn't go running towards the actual noise?
Well, I saw you.
Yeah, you were right there.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
didn't.
God
You
damn
did.
it.
You didn't do a concealment roll.
By the way,
Yeah.
you
just sat there
didn't.
stuffing your face.
You're loudly
Nom, nom,
eating.
nom.
You're eating their babies, dude. You're aborting them.
Now
Let's see.
the giant rat jumps down from its lofty perch, lands with a soft little thump, and just wanders casually over to the goblin lying on the floor.
This rat is behaving similar to sausage. I just want to point that out.
It gingerly like reaches down, almost like a chef at a delicatessen, and it just like it gently wraps its little mouth around the goblin's neck and let's see, critical effect. Right, the goblin's scream increase in volume and intensity as your giant rat just chews away at his windpipe. Nomf, 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 nomf. And eventually a loud crack can be heard as he finally snaps the little goblin's neck and windpipe, and the goblin goes very limp. The rat seems disappointed by this. Very disappointed.
Don't worry. So am I. I thought that would be more interesting. Suppose I should mark my little spot where he died.
I can just delete them from the map. I wish to. Right. Mengel, it is your turn.
So question, because I'm looking at combat, I'm noticing at the bottom of that page, there's a thing that specifically says combat movement,
Yes.
and that one says 10 yards. But in the EXP thing that we were like keeping track of our movement, that one says 5. So is my combat movement 10 yards or 5?
It's whatever your character sheet says.
It
says
half.
both.
You can move half of that and do a half action, or you can move all
okay.
of that.
Okay, so that's what that means.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding that. Does it look like the rat wants to go after the other two to the east?
Well, currently it's just kind of pushing it with his snout, like, come on, start moving again. That was way more fun. So it'll probably go looking for other victims eventually.
Eventually. All right. How far are ye goblin spear people? 12 yards.
You also remember you can charge as well, and that's a 20-yard move, and that will allow you to just attack immediately.
Yeah, the thing is, I wanted to use my whip so I didn't have to get next to them.
That's true as well. As the whip was 6 yards, was it?
Yes.
Right.
Well-
so all you need to do is get within 6 yards then.
Yeah, the issue is that's going to take all my movement.
That is unfortunate.
We'll finagle a wee bit closer. Meant I should go one more tick to the left. So 4. That's within 6. So whatever. That'll be a full movement then, probably.
Let's see. Now you're 10 yards away.
I wanted to move 2 more yards to the right.
The move system is a. See, I think the grid system is derping it because if I lock you to the grid system, it moves you like 0 point stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just show us the grid without locking us to it?
You're not locked to the grid currently. This is just the other system. Like there is like a dumbass secret grid thing.
Hold on a second. Pause.
There's a grid, then there's a true grid.
Pause. And notice something. Chat was asking about super chats, and now while Arch doesn't have super chats available, there's supposed to be, I thought, a PayPal or Streamlabs link here, isn't there? Streamlabs.
There is a Streamlabs link.
There
but
isn't.
I'm not really paying attention to it at the moment. So
No, there isn't one though.
Oh, is there?
I just checked because I was gonna show
forgot
chat
it.
because they were asking. Be sure to add that because people would like to donate. But Arch, you want to tell them the policy on super chats for this?
I am not monetized yet. Straight up. So I don't get super chats.
Yeah, so no YouTube super chats, but technically you can donate with the Streamlabs. Once he adds
Yes,
that.
but I haven't added in that today because we were having some technical difficulties before we started, so I didn't add in the link, etc.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you do that. Remember to do that.
I'll add it in next time for today. Just consider it a freebie, I guess.
Good.
There you go.
Well,
It's-
finicky movement aside, I would say that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Disco, it is your turn.
Can I actually see these goblins?
If you click
which
on you,
ones?
you can see.
These ones. Well,
From
no, because technically there's a wall there. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, I'd say the wall would be obscuring your vision towards that.
Mhm.
Whoops.
I will say though, you did see a goblin charge from the entrance down towards Gibbs.
Yes.
No,
I
I don't
think-
think I can currently see him.
No, but you saw him run down.
Because he started
yeah,
at the
no,
entrance.
You can see
I
him
have
now. Like,
already killed more than the rest of these slackers.
What?
Well,
What-
you're-
what does
your
that have to do with
body count-
anything?
Head down.
your body count is still inferior to Dev's.
Yeah.
Because the one who killed the
haven't
Goblin
seen
Archer was
The rat.
Ketchup's pet.
As far as I'm concerned, I killed him.
Well, your fantasy land is a separate entity.
I saw him go off the top
All
of
right,
the tower.
body counts aside because they
Yes, I
don't.
will
I mean,
peek
you also
my
heard
head
screaming and then the
out
screaming
here.
stopped, so. I mean, they're goblins though, they always scream.
Now, so with that, I guess that's like, how much of an action is that to like move my head out of there?
That was 4 yards. That's a half action. So you can still do another half action, and shooting is a half action.
But I can only shoot, I can't aim.
Yes, because that's another half action.
Well, I guess I will.
Okay. Fire away.
Find it.
Okay, right. A large bullet whistles past Kyle's head. Nice and
Where did that
nice
come
and
from?
dramatic life.
That's the first thing. I fucking
Just be like that.
Which?
Are you saying there was a second skirmisher in the bushes? Or sorry, the grassy knoll.
Oh shit! I'm getting JFK, boys. It was bound to happen.
Okay, that is definitely a hit. So roll damage.
That's this.
Good
one.
job.
I get rid of it.
Good minion knocking.
Oh boy, that's Ulrich's fury as well.
What?
Ulrich's fury.
I didn't know Ulrich was coming down. It's like, oh, I'm gonna help this rat bro out.
Yep, as Ulrich has taken a particular liking to this rat bro, and is like, yep, you're a good Ulrich person.
I feel like for this system, it's just like a flavor thing, so it's probably not Ulrich, it's probably the horned rat.
I like the idea of Ulrich though, because he's a bit of a furry himself, you know. So,
But wasn't he more like wolf, not rats?
yeah, but he probably doesn't have that great an eyesight. Wolf, rats, who can tell the difference these days?
So what do I get for that?
Oh, nothing yet. Now you roll ballistic skill again.
Okay.
Well, never mind then. Okay, right.
This
Roll
rat is-
another
this rat is
d10.
exploding.
All right. Well, that was pathetic. This.
I mean,
I'm
your luck had to run out
disappointed.
eventually.
I'm fucking
That's
disappointed.
kind of
by
sad,
that.
though. Disco, you want to use fate? No, I'm kidding. Always hold on. By the way, always hold on to your fate. Like, unless it's
didn't
emergent.
she?
Well, that was-
Didn't she already use her?
I put two.
She has 2.
She has 2.
Oh, okay.
I know, but this
I mean,
is
you
just
could
advice.
re-roll it if you wanted to just make it a truly gory spectacle, I guess.
I mean,
This rat, or rat. This goblin better explode.
So what was this roll for?
That's extra damage, so that 1 gets added onto your total damage.
mhm.
No.
Which is already
One.
quite
Pretty
high.
worth-
That's pretty
this is
pathetic, this
not
guy.
worth re-rolling.
Don't let him trick
Got a
you.
16.
That's 17
That's-
damage in
That's
total.
pretty weak, though, when you come to think of it.
Ignore him. He's lying. He likes to make
Like-
you burn your fate, or you not burn your fates, but use your
No.
fates so that he can manipulate you later.
Well, weak disco. Roll location then as a D100.
Right, that is by doing this. Yes.
11 headshot. Right, just to hammer home the
Having a
fucking
bad
point.
day. It'll just
Just to hammer home the fucking point. Right. Okay.
So, Disco,
Oh, wow.
now you have your first kill, probably.
Head's gone.
Right. So let's see. The damage modifier plus that one is a lot. That's right. So Disco runs out of the cover of the trees. She pulls her warp-like Jezile up and checks for a second. Yep, Kyle is indeed in the line of fire. Everything's good to go.
Yep.
He
perfect.
squeezes the trigger gently as the recoil bucks her back onto her little tush in the mud. As the massive projectile, the goblin just hears a booming noise, a thunder sound, turns to her like, eh? Just as it impacts on his oversized nose, the projectile pushes the nose inside of the goblin's head and then continues out the other side, taking bits of goblin nose with it, leaving behind a perfectly intact looking goblin, except there's a massive round hole punched clean through his head.
Nice.
And so the poor goblin stumbles and falls.
Good job. My rat will be like impressed. He'll be like, good. Very nice. Didn't even get any blood on me.
Oh.
Clean, well, wet robes. As clean as Skaven robes can be.
It is now your turn, Kyle.
I do like how it makes a little bling to let me know it's my turn, so in case I fucking doze off, it's like, oh, by the
What?
way, it's your
Then?
turn. It's like a little window, so it's like, bing.
Oh, is that what that noise was?
Yeah, that's what that noise is. At first I was like, oh, great, I'm being hacked or something. Alright, hold on, I gotta erase this shite. I saw a little bit of green, it was triggering me. Can I see through the barricades here?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I can't see
I
through them.
do wish there was a bloody ruler, because can I see through the barricades here? And I look at the map, like, no indication.
See,
of
I could
anything,
just
like
do
that.
this, and then I have to press the eraser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I just like use.
All right,
movement
I
so
will
much.
just do a full move forward to. Oh no, wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna use that to measure. So if I move 8 yards there, I am not within range. I can have to run. I'm gonna curse under my breath. All right, well, we're getting a little closer. I'm a little scared about being that close, but you know. I do want glory. Well, for my
Look at
name.
it this way. If you're running, that means you're getting your steps in today.
That's true.
Yeah.
My rat's kind of fat, so it's got to burn some calories. There we go. And that's a run.
All right. Off he runs.
Fat rat, you say.
Well,
I've seen your strength stat.
Yeah, I'm a super powerful mate. Like fucking, what? How much strength do I have? 37. Like that's ridiculous for a Gracie.
Now it is Dev's turn. Ratata, your cheeks are still bulging, but you have been discovered.
Does it look like they're gonna both be charging me?
It looks like it.
Can they both fit in that space between the wall and the tent?
Do you want to find out?
Yeah, you know what? I'll turn and wait for them to come. I'll just you know what I'll do? I'll turn to face downward, southward, and I'll keep eating, but I'll maintain eye contact with them. And just challenge them to come up and attack me. Single file.
Well, that's terrible.
Be careful, the pathfinding might get them caught on the side.
Okay, the first goblin running at you with a charge attack.
I'm assuming he's pissed about it.
He seems miffed. Yes, he does.
All right.
All right. The spear flashes towards you in the rain. Would you like to take any sort of action? You can dodge, or you can try to parry.
What is the difference in terms of?
Parry uses your weapon skill. Dodge uses your agility.
Well, my parry is 34 and my agility is 34, so there's no difference, is there?
It's fancy difference. Do you want to sidestep, or do you want to be like swords clashing?
I'll try parrying.
Okay.
So I'll just do this same thing.
All right. The goblin spear flashes out in the rain, but he doesn't even get really all that close. Your own little parry flails a bit, but yeah, it's good attempt.
Awesome.
The second goblin gingerly walks up behind his mate and, grinning from ear to ear, holds out a spear, which is often otherwise known as a very long stick with a pointy thing at the end. Ideal for pointing around your friends, for example.
So wait, he's gonna like poke through?
He is indeed.
Oh, okay.
He thrusts his spear past his comrade. Would you like to take an action?
All right. Can I also parry?
You can.
Let's see here.
This time, however, Dev does not get off so scot-free as the little goblin spear buries itself in his little body.
Ouch.
I'm going to need to rewrite all of these damn things, and that is going to make me kind of annoyed in many ways. That's definitely not how that's supposed to work. Nor is that how that's supposed to work. Now, how about this then? There you go. That's much better. Right, Dev, you are the proud new owner of a new collection of scars and puncture holes, specifically in your head, as it grazes your template.
Okay, sounds as bad as it could be.
All right.
It gives you 4 damage. That
Okay,
4
so
damage, you can reduce that with your toughness as well.
I do have 48 toughness.
Right, so your toughness bonus then is 4. You take 1 damage with toughness, regardless, unless you have a helmet, armor.
I do not. No.
Right, and you take 1 point of damage.
And that's the wounds, right?
Yep.
All right. There we go.
All right. It is the rat's turn again. And that just goes happily skipping off towards the rest of the goblins, trotting gently. Which is now Ketchup's turn. Good job. Ketchup is measuring. Ketchup? Ketchup!
Did he waddle off again?
Well, he's moving, but he's muted
No,
himself.
I'm muted because remember, I sniffle a lot because didn't get a chance to get any nose medicine.
I don't want excuses. I want results. He's like, bam.
They seem content to stab him, so I don't mind getting a bit closer, spending my turn to get there. Although, quick question. Based on what I saw, spear, would my whip outrange it, or is their spear roughly the same length as the whip?
It would outrange it. A spear just lets you fight in 2 ranks.
Okay. Nope, that is my turn because I had to move 6.
Right. I think I might make the things smaller next time because this isn't quite. I mean, it was decent movement when you were just moving, but in combat, this is too little. So I think I'll make the squares larger next time. So it'll basically double your movement. 'Cause I don't want you just moving all the time. That's boring. But for now, it is Disco's turn again. Disco, are you still just sitting there masturbating violently to that kill, or?
Of course. I should reload.
That
I'm
might be
still
a good
kind of in the bushes, aren't I?
Yes.
Still kind of sheltered in the bushes.
Another ballistic skill to see if you can shield your powder, keep it dry.
Ballistic skill. All you have to do is use your hand, Disco. How incompetent are you?
Not at all.
I'm
She's
good.
not incompetent, actually. She does it just fine.
God damn
Yeah.
it. Disco, you need to lose some luck here. Actually, no, wait. If I say that, you'll just shoot me in the back.
I just saved you. What
This
I
is-
need is more pace.
This is the Skaven way, Disco.
All right, well, I will be over here in the bushes reloading my gun.
Kyle, it is your turn.
All right, can I just open the door? It wasn't probably
Um,
sealed, and they just had a guard outside.
Wasn't it?
Let me
Was it
in!
sealed, bro?
Let me in!
Let me Do a strength roll to try and push aside the barricades.
All right, come on. I'm a buff fucking rat here. Let's go.
All right. The barricades, they're just like sticks bound together. No one's guarding them, so you huff and puff a little bit, but you manage to push them aside and open them up.
Awesome. All right. How much is that a half action to do that, or what?
No, I'll just let you do that. That's like a thing you
Okay,
need to do
because
to
I
move
want to
anyways.
get in there to heal. All right, so I'm gonna move my full move. There. That's really close. I'm scared. I'm scared. My Skaven's beginning to, doubt himself. Maybe he got a little too close.
Here's the thing, they're both focused on Dev, so it's
For
fine.
now.
Oh yeah, keep in mind, my rat's also waddling his ass up there too.
Yep. All right, that's my turn.
Right, sir. It is your turn.
I've got to actually fight now, eh?
Well, you could just surrender, I guess.
All right, let's do a fight. So, since I'm dual wielding, do I get 2 attacks then? How does that work?
Oh, how does that work? That's a lovely question, for which you're supposed to have the answer.
Okay, I do get 2 attacks. That's the
I
answer.
don't know if I like that.
It seems as if I probably get 2, but the offhand has 20 less weapon skill.
Let's see.
Since I've got 2 shivs.
2 shivs.
Yep.
Sack. And many, many words. Many, many words. 2-weapon fighting. Let's see. Disadvantage for style fighting. The following rules apply when you are fighting with 2 weapons. Hand dagger. Can reach the following second attack. Buckler. Hand to make an attack.
Yeah, the
This
chat
does
says.
not give an extra attack.
What do you mean? The chat says I get 2 attacks, but minus 20 in the second attack, which is already how it is in the character sheet.
A character may use either hand to make an attack. This does not give an extra attack. Attacks from a second hand suffers a minus 20 weapon skill penalty.
Oh, well, then why would I ever use the offhand?
I don't know.
Because you feel like it.
You might
I would
lose
imagine
an
if it's
hand.
you need a different type of damage.
Oh, it does give you a free parry. You only get 1 parry per round, apparently. 1 parry, 1 dodge. Okay, so I gave you 2, and that's correct. So that's why you want an offhand, because you can parry with it twice.
Oh, okay. So I guess I will attack with my main hand then.
All right. Go ahead, roll a weapon skill. And I am going to copy in the reference for 2-weapon fighting, so that I know that for the next time. There. Right, weapon skill is a 7. That is a very good hit. Roll damage and location. Now, the damage, because we didn't set yours up, because I didn't remember how the hell it's done. But if you go to combat, there's damage thing there. Write in 1d10.
Okay, let's see if that works.
Not there. The area before it.
Okay.
There. 1d10. Yes.
And same for the offhand?
Yes.
Okay.
Same for the offhand. And that's a hand weapon, is it?
Mhm.
All right, see. Hand weapon. That was strength bonus, or was it strength bonus -1? Strength bonus -1. So write in -1 on the damage then. So not the 1d10, but the other little thing. There you go, yes. Now try to pick up the damage, so the 1d10, and try to roll that. 1d10 +2. I don't know why you get +2. Why do you get +2?
I have no idea why I get +2.
That's it's a great question. Why do you get +2? Incidentally, if I just do like 0, then you get +3. So the game thinks you get strength bonus. Derp, of course. It's the strength bonus because your strength is 3. Derp. That's why. So it's correct. Yes, it's +2.
Okay.
So 8 damage.
All right.
Right. Roll a 1d100 to get location.
All right, where do I just type that in the chat?
No, bottom left, there's a dice there. Right click it and custom dice, and then the
okay.
percentage one. 44. That is the left arm. Right, so 8 damage to the left arm. That's a lot. That basically takes out most of his hit points, and he's now going to be taking some criticals soon as well.
Very nice. Good job, Dev.
Excellent.
I wish there was a slightly easier way to see these bloody goblins. Like, there are some things with there's things I love about this system, and there are things that I hate about this system.
I
There
think
you
it'll
go.
grow on you. Maybe.
There you go. So I'll just click it off there, so he's got those wounds remaining, and then I can double click on him to bring it back. Yes. Okay. Lovely. Right. Somewhat miffed by your violence and your unprovoked aggression, the goblin wants revenge. The goblin, would you like to try and do something?
Wait, what do you mean unprovoked aggression? I was just eating.
Yeah, they're fucking children.
Well, I don't know. I'm just eating. I'm just chowing down.
This is just like
Just because you don't know you're doing something horrible, Deb, doesn't make it any less horrible.
That's true.
This is all just a misunderstanding, guys.
Yeah, I was only eating your children because I was hungry. What the hell?
I was only killing children.
What are you trying to kill me?
Here I thought Dev understood near. Now look at him, uncultured.
Now,
So
I
is it-
also point out, when I ask you if you wish to take an action to defend yourself, bearing in mind, I don't tell you whether or not they hit you, because they might miss, and you might waste your defensive action. So, you know,
Mhm.
gotta think about it.
Well, I have 2 parries and a dodge, so I might as well just use it anyway.
Yes, in this case, you might as well just.
Yep. So I will parry.
Okay. Right, with your mouth pouches still bulging with the unborn children of the goblins, you easily smack aside the inexpert spear thrust.
Any chance I can spit some into his face?
Sure, why not?
His own kids.
That'd be great.
Dev spits some semen into the attacking goblin's face.
Mhm.
All right. The second goblin as well thrusts his spear at you. Would you like to take an action?
I will parry again. Oof.
God, that was awful. But he misses, so it's no problems.
All right.
Right. The giant rat goes barreling past the both of you as he throws himself at the rearmost goblin in a body tackle, mouth agape. In this case, however, he misses and just face plants into the wall. He tried.
He showed
Right.
initiative.
It is your turn, Ketchup.
Ah, yes, you are within 6 yards, which means I would use a weapon skill to attempt to whip the one in the back.
All right, go ahead.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You
Since it's
whip
a
the
half
giant rat
action,
twice.
since it's a half action, can that mean I can try again?
You only get one attack because that's the hard stat, attack stat. Now, if you have two attacks, then you can attack twice. So what you should be doing now is you should also say, I aim, and then attack.
Improves your chances.
I mean, I don't think aim would have helped. Just to
No,
look
it
at
In
that
that
roll.
case, no.
I should have aimed first because technically it is a ranged weapon, but eh.
You can aim with melee weapons as well, it's fine.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep.
Well, either way, that's all I wanted to do.
Right. That is Disco's turn then.
Ooh, it makes noise. Right. So I guess I better start waddling over there.
All right.
How
What
fast
is
can I
your
move?
what is your waddling range, Disco?
I have no idea. How do I check that? Where would that be?
It's on your combat tab, and at the bottom under the paper cutout, it's combat move, charge move, and run move.
Ooh, combat move 10 yards. I apparently waddle quite quickly.
Now, if you run, running gives you a
I'm not in a
minus
hurry
20 to get hit by ballistic
I'm not in a
weapons.
hurry to get there. I heard that. Piece of shit. I love it. Oh.
Oh, just
I'm
hang on,
just
hang on,
casually
hang on.
wandering over to see what's going on.
Rifle slung over your shoulder. All right, Kyle, it is your turn.
I wish you could change what that sound effect sound like, because it's kind of whatever.
You fucking can't.
All right. It is what it is. Okay, so time for some spiel casting. You're doing that intentionally. You're doing that.
Yes, I am.
Stop it. You're hurting
Magic.
chat. You're losing subscribers. We're hemorrhaging. All right. Okay, so technically I can cast 2 ghostly flames because they're half action, right?
Yes, because they're spells.
Okay, good. I would just make double checking. I don't have a pinch of orbstone powder, so there's gonna be no bonus for this. Big sad. We gotta get some loot, guys.
You do.
All right, so I'm gonna cast my first one, and you just roll with the little dice there.
How do you cast a spell, Kyle? How do you cast a spell?
Roll a casting check. I did it.
Yeah.
Or well, did it do it? What's happening?
No.
It failed.
No, No, you didn't. You didn't.
Well, no,
roll.
like you just
Wrong with you?
posted the spell.
God damn it.
Yeah.
You
What?
just posted the spell again.
This is a
What-
dice
what are you
button.
doing, Carl?
Roll a casting
What-
check.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What
Carl?
am I doing? What's
Ah.
happening?
Ah. Now, I already predicted this. So if you go in references on the far right, you will actually see there casting spells. And then
Casting.
you open that, and
Wait.
you'll see how you cast spells.
References on the far right?
Yes, not on the character sheet.
Okay.
The actual reference button, not the ref tab.
Yes.
And then spell casting.
Yep, and then casting spells. Yeah.
And you want to
And
cast
that
a
should open up a
spell.
window that tells you how to cast a spell.
Winds of magic to focus on the desired effect. To do this, the cast action, and then roll. Wait, to do this, the cast action, and then roll. Did you copy this perfectly? Was it written like that?
No, I just copied it.
Oh, wait. Then roll a number of d10s equal to 10. Or d10s equal to your magic characteristic.
Mhm.
Okay, so my magic characteristic would be under spells, right? Or would that be under combat?
No.
Magic characteristic, that sounds like something it should be on your XP tab.
XP tab?
Because there's a magic tab.
Magic characteristics.
Is it in the combat? It's
Magic 1. Or no, 2. Yeah. So
Yeah,
2
magic-
d10s, right?
Except, remember, the reason why you can cast Ghostly Flame twice is because you have 2 d10s. So you can use 1 d10 to cast it once, or you can use the 2 d10s to cast it with more effect. But if you can use one and then use the other to cast it again.
Let's make a super powerful fireball.
It
Yes.
doesn't change the damage at all. So.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just a casting roll.
I'm just gonna throw. Okay, fine. 2 little piddly little sparks then.
Okay.
So
Roll
1.
a d10.
Yeah. Is higher better or worse in this case?
Hmm. If the result is equal to or greater than the spell's casting number, it is cast successfully.
Equal to or greater? Oh, thank the gods. Wait, no. I don't actually know what it is. Fuck. Gotta look. Casting is 6. We did it, chat. We did it.
I mean, you did post the spell 3 times, and it said 6 each time, so...
Oh, derp. That's right there. Okay, so
What's
I
the
cast.
tile?
So cast both, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Pew. I call upon the dark gods, or whatever the chaos. Or the no, not the chaos.
The horned rat.
Horned rat. Yeah, that's the one. He's the dude. He's the guy I'm looking at. Not.
I'm
no,
not gonna lie.
I'm
If
no
you-
heretic.
If you started spouting, we should worship the chaos gods, I would command my rat to eat you alive.
Be like, guys, I'm feeling pretty spiky.
Right, so both of your spells manifest properly, and they little ghostly flames emerge in both of your paws as you squeak your worship to the horned rat and throw them out. Roll a d10 plus the damage of the spell.
Okie dokie, damage of the spell. Where do I see that? Do I click?
Under
No.
effects in this case.
Under effects. Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to have a lot of windows open, aren't I?
Yeah.
Effects with an A or an E?
No, in the ghostly flame.
Oh, and the ghostly flame.
Yes.
Is it on my sheet? Yeah, I think it is. Pinch of warpstone powder? No, it's not. Oh, where is it stored? Is it not?
Forgive Kyle, chat. He's just a Kyle.
Is it not? Is it not on my spell sheet? Or do I have to look at the
It is.
spell? It is. Okay. Well,
Ghostly flame. Scroll down a little bit. Effect.
effect. Oh, the little tab arrow. Right?
No, not that one.
Oh.
No. Under spells, on the far right, spells.
Yeah.
No. Ghostly flame.
Hold on. Having a hard time today. I am
Having a
gonna
hard
have
time?
multiple tabs open. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Cast number 6. Bonus 1. Spell duration 1. Effects. The spell generates a light equivalent to a torch. Remains for 1 hour. Sputtering can be thrown for 1 damage. God damn it, Archie, you
Yeah.
typed that. Why is there D with the damage?
Because screw you.
There we go.
Now, so that's 1d10 plus 1 damage. And since you can't do that properly.
So I just rolled. No, I'll roll my dice. That's 1. That's
Oh.
5. That's 7.
And what's
That's-
5 plus 7?
That's not very good, though.
What's 5 plus 7?
It's 12.
What's 5 plus 7, Kyle?
It's 12. It could be higher. I mean, it can go higher than that. It's just, it has the potential to be really low in the damage possibility.
Right, then roll a 1d100 for location.
How do I set the dice? Ah, there it is. Custom dice. D100. There we go. 18.
18.
Is that the head?
No, that's 1 to 15.
Damn. Close.
That is the right arm that you hit there, Kyle. The goblin's right arm.
Yep. See that?
What is with the hatred of right? Do not
Wouldn't it
understand.
be
We're attacking the
two
alt-rank.
D100s because they're 2 different spells?
Yeah, but that's too much of a bother for me.
Look at you. Do you see this chant? He's cheating. He's like, "Meh,
Below me.
suck my pee-pee." Typical bard.
Right. As the goblin is preoccupied with trying to kill Dev for the heinous crime of eating their babies
goodness.
alive in front of them,
No, they're not
he
alive.
he hears some chanting behind him, and he looks down at his right hand, which is now engulfed in green growing hell flame, melting the flesh off his bones.
Nice.
A moment of shocked confusion passes before he too goes, "Ah!"
Poor Gabo.
And it is now Dev's turn again.
Excellent. So it's just the one in front of me now?
No, the other one's still alive, but he doesn't have a hand anymore.
Nah, he'll be fine. So I'll stab the guy in front of me again then.
All right. Feel free. You miss. What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
You should have aimed.
I guess that's that.
Why didn't you aim?
Can I eat with my movement?
No.
All right then.
Oh, I miss. I eat more mushrooms.
You need to get used to aiming. Declare first, I aim, then I attack.
Oh wait, is that how it actually works?
Yes.
It's aiming is an action.
Oh
Half
really?
action.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you look at the reference thing.
Well, I thought I said I was going to attack the guy in front of me.
Well, yeah, you did,
Yeah.
but you didn't say you were going to aim first.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you have to aim.
Aiming is a separate action from attacking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where is it on the character sheet?
No,
A
go to the
reference. Ref.
go to the ref tab.
Mhm.
It's near the. It is the top thing listed in actions.
Yeah,
Aim,
aims.
half action.
Aim.
Yes. You can also do an all-out attack, which means you can't do any defenses, and it makes you. I think it makes you a little easier to hit, but you get a plus 20 weapon skill to your attack.
Okay. All right.
Now, just this once, I allow you to redo it because I'm a good person, and I did do it to Disco,
Okay. Fair enough.
and we're not sexist here. So, what do you want to do? Yeah.
So I will aim at the guy in front of me then.
Mm-hmm. All
You want
right.
me to use the same roll or?
No, that would be cheeky. Real.
All right.
Yes, that would be pushing it too far. That would be cheating.
That would be pushing it too far.
I will roll again then.
So that's 31. That's a hit. Roll damage and location.
All right.
8 damage.
Is this the same? Shit, hold on.
D100 for location.
Yep, I just wanted to see if I still. Shit, hold on. God
You
damn
can
it.
also, when you've selected it, you can pull it down where you see, like at the bottom of the screen where it says 1, 2, 3, 4. You can drop it onto that, and it'll save the dice.
Oh, will it?
Mhm.
Oh, well, let's see if that works. Okay, it worked.
Another right arm. You guys really fucking hate those arms, don't you?
Head is better.
Head is better.
Arms.
Head is better. This is true. Alrighty then. A right arm for 8 damage. That's a lot, isn't it? All right. You, while still chewing their unborn children, step into it and shiv him repeatedly in the arm. It's like, "Ree, stop, 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 stop," until it's just a bloody, gory mess as the goblin falls over on the ground, a green, darkish blood fountaining out as he just twitches and dies.
Jesus. He dies from an arm wound?
I mean, I imagine it's more the blood loss.
Yeah.
Yes. In this case, it is the massive loss of blood that is the primary problem. It fucked up the thing now. There you go. Did it hide him? Yes, it did hide him. Okay. Right. The last and final goblin is looking a little bit worried right now. He's like, I don't have a whole lot of friends left.
Exactly none.
Right. Well, there's only one person who's bleeding still. Whee!
Typical Barch.
Now he tries to move towards Dev. This gives Ketchup's rat an opportunity attack. Let's see what it does. It tries to get its brain going again after face planting into that wall. That was very uncomfortable for it. Didn't like that. And apparently it has fully regained its senses as it hits the goblin. Let's see what it does. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. The goblin tries to move forward to stab Deb, to revenge his fallen unborn comrades, which he's still munching on to this very moment, heinous as that is. And it locks itself around, you guessed it, the right arm, because that's where all the hits will go today.
Oh, according to plan.
And that's a lot of damage, right? It leaps up from the ground, chomps itself around his right arm, dragging the goblin to the ground, and like a dog with a bone, just starts shaking it violently all over the place. Until finally, the arm simply just comes loose. Another welter of blackish green blood. And eventually, the screaming does stop. Right. You have committed genocide. How does it feel?
We haven't committed genocide yet. There's too many goblins left to classify it as genocide.
We haven't done that, but we are starting our war crimes. This is good.
So to remind us of our objective, was it just to kill them, or was it specifically to also loot the camp?
Well, you could just leave now and not take any of the loot if you want to.
No, our objective was...
we were going to.
Okay, I'll remind you, because I remember. Our objective was to deal with the outpost. We're not going to give them the loot. Like, that's part of our payment. That's part of our reward.
No, that's why I was asking, because if they didn't clarify they wanted anything, that means that shit's ours.
I mean, it wouldn't matter if they did. We just didn't find it.
I mean, if Big Boss Rat says, I explicitly want this item, and then all of a sudden we have that item, there's going to be a problem.
That's not our problem. We just didn't find it there. The goblin said that it was further north or something. Like, it doesn't matter. It's ours now. You gotta understand the Skaven mindset here.
I think I'm understanding why you're a lesser...
Speaking of the mindset, I'm just going to turn back around and keep eating the mushrooms until they're all gone.
Well, we'll loot the camp while you have your snack.
So is looting just something we don't necessarily like roll for? Like, we need to roll like a perception to like get the things, or do we just get the things?
Perception is good, yes. Perception is good.
Then I guess I will start it off.
All right.
Right. Ketchup is preoccupied by...
Oh, you see, I was going to say, just based off my character, he was more amused by his rat just gnawing on the corpse.
Oh, it's a talent, that's right. Or not talent. A skill. Yeah, that's what it's
It doesn't list which one of you threw which dice. That's downright unfortunate.
Well, I rolled the first one, so...
Well, I'm rolling this
second one.
I'm the last one.
Okay, so 1 degree of failure, and the only one who rolled a success, I think, is it Disco or is it?
Mine's the
Dev.
third one. The 28 is mine.
All right, so Disco's the only one who can be bothered to look properly.
Do we
So
notice
the
that
loot
Disco?
is mine?
So Dev's just eating his mushrooms. Kyle goes off to play with the bones, and Disco's the only one who checks the fucking tent.
We should have clarified.
But the thing is, like, searching tents, like, I was more like thinking along the lines of like the little like trinket stuff. Like, yeah, we obviously kind of have to search the tents.
Right. The camp itself was clearly not much of like a camp. You do find the remnants of some beasts they've killed, some animals, mostly useless shit, frankly. You do find a couple of tied up travelers, however, that have clearly been sacrificed to the dark. I was about to say greedy gods there. The dark greenskin gods. And it's probably these two little lads bound up right there by the monolith, probably. And they were carrying some money. Oh, yes, indeed.
Who found that?
They were carrying 6 gold coins.
Oh, how are we gonna handle money? Is it party money, or is it gonna?
I mean, I'm the only one that was looking for it.
Yep. Discardia has the 6 gold coins.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Let me point out also, Disco, there are 29 different forms of currency in this game.
No, we're
Are
not
you sure
doing that.
You want to deal with the currency?
Oh my god, we're not actually dealing with the different currencies, are we?
Of course you are.
Keeping tabs of 29 different currencies and their values is an absolute nightmare. Like, I remember...
And remember, the
Oh.
value changes from city to city.
It does.
Not to mention, what if the coin you have is actually not pure gold or silver or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Could
it's
be
even,
fake.
now it's even more fun.
I feel like this is
How would you know?
not going to result in a good way, Arch.
I don't know about that.
It didn't
But, like,
last
Kyle,
time.
You're gonna have to convince me why I would hand any coins over.
You want your food stamps, right? So how would you buy them? It's like, okay, what happens when you run out of money? It's like,
Then I'll just die.
fat rat. Fat rat.
Right, so you have indeed found 6 gold coins. Rummaging through the camp, discovers a bunch of broken little spears, torn goblin armor, the usual detritus of such a place, but nothing really worth dragging home to the to Port Pungent.
Shame. I think we can do with the corpses.
Would we know off the top of our head if sacrificing travelers to their dockyards is a common practice in this area for the goblins?
I mean, that's just a goblin
Well-
practice to begin with.
It's just the thing they do. It's fun.
I just wanted to make sure.
So, have I finished eating the mushrooms yet?
You're getting close.
Okay, I guess
How's
let
his
me know when I'm
belly
done.
capacity, by the way?
I'll be rolling for that eventually and bursting his stomach open if he overfeeds.
Because you've been eating a long time.
He
Dad.
hasn't pooped himself yet.
Oh my god, it's gonna fucking explode out.
It'll all come
I
out.
hope
Don't
we're
worry
not
about
near
it.
him when he has an accident.
Beautiful.
On that account, this battle is over. You're done. You're finished.
Okay. Well, one thing I do want to do is
Oh, yeah.
scavenge all of the armor that the gobos had.
Oh, the map is gone.
Well, doesn't matter if it's gone.
Yeah, it's
We're
gone
still
for me
there.
too.
It just vanished.
It doesn't matter because like there's no more combat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it vanished.
Yeah, but I saw like roasting meat over the fire, and I wanted to eat that next.
Like, you're gonna kill yourself from overeating. I'm just gonna...
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Don't make poor Carlos make new character tokens because you overate.
You're going to have to roll for anal circumference later to see if you have a big enough butthole to pass all of it.
It's gonna
It'll
be
fine.
explosive, like boom.
Well, he
if I'm
already
allowed
has
to
the
eat
run,
everything,
so I
will.
actually feel like
Yeah.
that part is going to be fine.
Like, dude,
Yeah, it'll just come out. It'll be fine.
he's got perpetual runs. Like, Like it's always just like it goes in his mouth and then it slides out the back. What's left of it, anyways.
Your orders are then to return to the barge and then head back to Port Pungent.
Oh, hold on. Before we go,
Hmm?
are we not able to pick up the equipment from the goblins?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Grab all the scraps of armor that the goblins had that looked useful.
In usual D&D fashion, it all broken, yo.
Can't we roll for it though?
You can sell it for scrap, probably.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wasn't thinking we'd get that as armor because it might be crap, but like we could sell it to a scrapper or something.
Is this going to be like how we couldn't get the turret in Vampire?
Or just like
Yeah,
you bring that
just
up
all
and
the
I'll
time.
fucking burn you. See, this is a better way of doing it, Arch. Good job. Little head pats. Yeah, thank you. Arch, we tried. Now, where do I put the scraps in my... Like, where's the inventory in this game?
I will let you collect all these scraps.
Oh, what do you
okay,
mean You're carrying it.
Well, because if I can't, because if I'm full, I'm gonna carry the rest of the food.
Yeah,
how
you've
much
got
food
all
is
that.
there?
Listen.
It'll
You've got...
stink if we put it on Dev, though.
That's fine. Yeah, that's a good point.
Nobody's gonna want it.
Ooh, fat sausage rat thing you have. Yes. Hack mule.
They can.
I
indeed act
mean,
like pack mules.
How much are you willing to pay for the service?
You get a portion of the revenue, okay? I
How
also
much?
get you food stamps. We'll negotiate a price depending on if we get paid for the scraps. How about that?
Very well.
There we go. There we go. Yes. Good.
Okay, so if that's the case, Arch, is there any food I can take with me, or do I eat it all right in the spot?
There is food you can take with you.
I will take it with me. How much food?
You get 2 rations for the whole group.
All right. Where's inventory?
Where is the inventory?
Trappings, maybe? No.
Yes.
Is it
Trappings?
trappings?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Write it on the fat rat that is carrying some scraps.
One of you should be the quartermaster and keep track of rations.
Hint.
It's not usable gear, is it?
Here's the thing, I have no problem doing that. I'm just trying to find a good place on the character
Oh.
sheet for that.
Discordia.
No.
You'll be in charge of finances.
I'm in charge of my finances.
No, you're in charge of party finances now.
All right, I've got 2 rations. There we go.
You're good at math, Disco.
There
Think
you
of it
go.
as a compliment. I just don't want to manage the money. It was cancer last time.
So right now we have 2 food rations total.
I mean, I can manage money as in this is mine.
I've got the food
this
rations.
is
Don't worry,
mine.
I have that in my inventory.
There you go. You have 2 days worth of food for the whole group.
Excellent. And how
If
much
Dev
food
has
is
the
that for
food,
one
he
rat?
might get some money.
Starvation levels.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I definitely, and then cut up the gobos and throw them into sacks for food.
Oh, of course. That was the rations.
Yes. Where?
Excellent.
Okay, yeah. Good.
The barge is just a short trek away to the south.
Right. Let's head off. What's do we do party formations?
You can. In fact, there's a special tab for that. In fact,
Where is it?
where is it?
Tell me.
Where is it?
If you don't tell me, you'll die. He's like, no.
Top right, a party sheet. You can set up your marching formation there.
Okay. What's the pencil do? Oh, can I drag people over? Oh, I'm so confused. What's happening? Why does this work?
You were the one who wanted it, Kyle. Don't fucking blame me now.
Yeah, okay. Watch order. Marching formation.
Oh,
can't edit
party
anything.
sheet is where we can put down the inventory stuff.
Oh, there's a party inventory. Oh, thank God. The money can
Oh,
also
thank
be
God.
tracked there.
Yay. Happiness. Joy.
You can't seem to edit it though.
Yeah, me neither.
Hmm.
Barge, fix it. Barge.
What?
Fix it. I don't know. Can't edit the marching order. Because I was going to say, like... I was going to say marching order would have stinky pants behind us.
No,
so...
it's fine. You just do it. You just do it.
How do I do it?
You just do it.
How?
Like that. Like that.
You can't even draw.
Like
How
that.
could I can't even draw? How do you draw?
Look at that. Look at that. Bloody brilliant. You can draw on it. Draw on it. Go on.
But the thing is, when we
I
try to
don't-
draw, it
I-
just like
It
moves
don't
around.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have permissions to draw on it.
You do have permissions. It's just that you haven't clicked them in the correct order.
If you click the pencil and then try and draw, it just moves the window.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Blondie, you lying sack of shit. So here's what.
Also,
you're
I've
gonna-
already put the 6 gold coins in your thingy bob. There you go.
Oh, way to go. It's in the inventory.
You can add
Can
things
you
there
add
too.
the rations too, Arch?
Yeah, you have to add everything.
No.
Add it. Add
Wait,
our
I thought I had
rations.
the coins.
Well, guess what? Barge says it's in the party sheet now.
I didn't put it in
God
the
reached
anymore.
down and stole them from you.
The horned rat said no.
Yeah,
Not
2 days of
personal
rations
money,
as well.
party
It's
money.
Like I just imagine a
my
giant hand
shinies.
reaching down, pulling Disco Shinies away as she's tugging. I'm like, no, tears in her
My
eyes.
shinies. I
You
found them.
can't have them.
There.
WAP
now you should be
tokens.
happy.
What the fuck is a WAP token?
Warp token.
Exactly what you think it is.
Wamp whip.
Dumbass, Kyle.
Look at him, he's getting mad.
I
He's
can
getting
still
mad.
draw.
Okay, so
I
you can
still
draw. So you draw Mangle in the front.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The marching I'm the party leader. I want my marching order because I want to make sure that everyone else dies before me. No
The
offense, guys.
marching order will be whatever the GM says it will be.
What? That's retarded.
As all things should be. Yes.
Bad Barch. Barch.
Good, Barch.
Marching orders. Give.
Good. Happy. Good.
Whatever.
Now,
When ambushes occur, we'll just organize them how we need them to be.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Now, there is the barge. Do you want to go to barge? Go to the bloody barge.
I don't know. I kind of want
Or
my
keep it
marching
down.
orders before I go to the barge.
You can hear goblins coming closer. Lots of them.
You fucking cunt. All right, we go to the barge.
There you go. What a good little boy.
He's
you
like,
are.
I don't want you to do it, so I'm
What
gonna
a
kill
good
you,
little boy you are when threatened.
bastard.
Right, after a short yet miserable soaked trek through the forest, still streaming with water dripping from every single solitary leaf around you, you arrive by the river. An almost equally sad and pathetic little thing that the word river doesn't really do any kind of real justice to. It's more like a little like piddly poddly piss stream or anything. It's disgusting, frankly. It smells all the time as well, as it is also the primary defecating ground for several tribes of goblins and your own kin as well. There's a barge bobbing merrily in the water, and welcoming you back aboard is a large, grizzled Skaven, which greets Kyle, the party leader, quote unquote, big
Yeah.
quote. unquote.
Big quotes.
By name. Took long enough. Kasni get back from scouting mission. What find?
Okay, quick side character thing. What do I know about this guy?
He is your boss. He's the leader of this little barge. He is the captain, and he likes to refer to himself as such. In fact, his full title, as to hear him tell it, is the grand greatest captain of all the rivers in the Empire and beyond.
Ah. Okay, so fucking sniff up his ass, got it. Alright, so I'll be like, yes, we found much metal scraps and we've dealt with the goblin camp. Yes. And I'll wait, before I do it, I'll embezzle it with, oh great captain. And I'll do that little bow thing, where you what's the word, where you bow with one leg and you like furl out your arms a little.
That's gay though.
Yeah, but like he's great captain. Great captain. He's also boss man. You need in Skaven Society, you gotta
Of all the
placate him.
rivers in the Empire and beyond.
Yeah. Master of
Right.
Rivers. There we go.
You see, he's just going to add that onto his title. It's not going to make it shorter.
That's
yeah,
true.
he's great captain now too.
Damn it. It's only getting worse.
He looks displeased at this. His little nose wrinkles like, what else? Fine. Worthless metal scrap. Gold? Treasures? Shinies? Shinies?
Chinese. And then I'll gesture to the fat thing.
All right. His attention immediately switches to Dev as he comes closer. In a very haughty attitude, nose down, expecting you to show deference, of course. Shinies? What find? Report. Quick.
I'll just point at Discordia.
Oh my
You
god.
don't know that I had Chinese. You were too busy eating.
That's
And so
true.
the circle goes. Right. Discordia. The large rat is now in your face. Chinese? Yes. Give a hand.
I'm pointing at ketchup.
You mean you pointed at Mangle, and Mangle says, didn't find anything of use there.
His eyes narrow suspiciously as he looks back at Kyle. Huh?
I thwack I thwack Mangle on the back, or on the back of the head, and then I fucking grab fucking
Well,
God.
no, because here's the thing. Discordia is, like, she does have a point. Like, she didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, no,
she
I
found
don't
it.
know that. Like, I'm not going off that. I thwack you in the back of the head, like with my hand, not like to do damage or anything.
Well, I figured that.
And then
Roll damage.
God damn it, I'm specifying. And then I grab Rat-a-tat, and then I like spin him around to show the thing strapped to his back.
Wait, was there something strapped to my back?
Wasn't he the one carrying it?
No,
I-
I thought the giant rat was the one that was.
Yeah, that's what I thought
pecking
too.
him.
Okay, well, I guess I spin you around, look like an idiot, and then I realize my mistake, and then I grab I go over to the little fat thing following hands, or Mangle, and I gesture to the things on its back.
Well, he said he didn't care about use with scrap. He wanted, like, money.
Yeah, no, we could sell it for money.
Yeah, but he explicitly said he doesn't care about the scrap.
Look, this is called bargaining.
He harumphs loudly. We'll take food, yes. Bring sell scrap. Bring back. Yes, bring back.
Yes.
You now have one ration.
God damn it.
Wait, he took the food? We didn't say we had food.
It didn't matter if we said we had it. He took it.
He saw you had it.
We spun you round.
Mm-hmm. You said you were carrying the food, and Gibbs did spin you round.
God damn it. Looks like I dropped the ball. We're starving to death. Fat Rat goes first.
Well, he tells you to hurry up on board as they're departing back for Port Pungent now.
Okay. Anything we noticed about the barge in particular?
It's just a barge.
Okay, no, it's nothing special about it. It's just like a...
There's nothing special about it until Carl has finished drawing it.
I'm sorry, that's funny. All right, keep going.
There is a new image in your images, by the way.
Okay.
The barge ride is not particularly long, but exceedingly boring. The rain never lets up for even a millisecond. And whilst many of the other rats, including the great captain of all the rivers here and beyond, are allowed inside, you are not quite so lucky. You didn't bring back anything interesting, and so you get to be out on deck. The barge eventually takes a sharp turn, seemingly straight into a wall of trees. But as the wall engulfs the ship, the barge slides through it. It is a rather expert, by Skaven standards anyways, wall of camouflage. You've passed by it several times before. Oh, that's lovely. Kyle hasn't loaded in any of the assets either.
Like what?
Neither
It's
have I. All
loading
just question
super
marks.
slowly.
Slowly going, yeah.
Same for me.
That
Okay.
is fantastic.
We can
I wish it
procrastinate.
would actually, it before we begin, it says it's loading in all of the assets and downloading them, and then the game's like, no, I don't think so. And yet the other map had assets loaded. Like, god damn it.
I will point out that for me, it didn't have any of them loaded till I actually got to the map, and then it started loading.
Yep. Well, it is loading now, slowly but surely, so there's something. Right. As you pass underneath the foliage, you hear a loud, panicked squeal from the back, as one of the crew members has been snatched off the deck by a dangling piece of foliage, and he's being slowly choked to death by it.
Hmm. Is there anything of value on him?
You don't know.
That sounds like a extremely personal problem for him.
Let's go over and take a look.
All right.
Yeah, can
Well,
we reach the pockets before you...
Indeed, his neck has indeed been tangled up by a bunch of like jungle. What's the word for it? You know those long ropey things,
Vines?
rooty things. Vines, yes, they're snapped around his neck, and they are dragging him off the boat inexorably. He's fighting, he's kicking, but he doesn't seem to be winning.
Okay.
He could pay us.
I think we'll collect payment. So I'm gonna go over and help him out, and then I'll beckon to the others to come with, because I don't know if my quarterstaff can, cut, so to speak.
I guess party leader is forcing us to care about this individual.
Care? No.
Yes, you care about his money.
Okay. If you put it like that, yes.
Can we reach his pockets, Kyle?
Look.
Do
he
we
might be...
need him or just his pockets?
Yeah, but if he drags him off the boat, it's gonna be real difficult.
He's heading towards the edge of the boat, so whatever you want to do, you better do it quick.
Okay. We hustle on over, right,
We have
guys?
a brief window of opportunity.
Go, go, go. Think of the money, the shinies.
Yeah, the issue is you say edge of the boat because stuff isn't loaded. I don't know what the edge of the boat is.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
That's
same.
fine.
Is
Yeah,
it the east? Is that like
You
the...
only get one action.
okay, just do something. We do something. We grab them. We cut the little thing.
In 30 seconds, it will be too late. 1, 2.
We cut
Three.
the thing.
Would
Yeah.
outdoor
I'd rather
survival
buy
be
is-
would outdoor
will-
survival be a applicable skill here?
You cut it or we
Sure.
chew it, whatever. Because
I will just grab him by his pants.
I don't think I can summon a rat in time to chew through the thing.
Well, my logic is like, okay, outdoor survival, it should cover what this thing is and how to get away from it. That was my idea.
Okay, well,
Dev has a
his
knife.
pants come off.
And grab
I
his
have his
tail.
pants now. Okay.
Is there anything in these pockets?
Anything in the pockets, Arch?
Yes.
Oh, what's in the pockets?
1 warpstone token.
I'll take that.
And you'll do what with it? You're not even a
it.
caster.
I'm gonna eat it.
Oh my god.
No.
That is
I
actually
will point out.
He doesn't
I
know.
will point
he
out that
doesn't
those
know.
are actually extremely valuable,
By eating that might also cause serious problems.
like mechanical problems for you.
Not biological. It's basically
Well,
like
fine.
irradiated.
You know what I'll do? I'll just put the pants on because I don't have any pants.
You didn't have any pants for? Well, the
No.
more you know, the more you know.
I didn't have any pants.
You put the pants on. They do not provide any armor, but you immediately soil them.
Sounds good.
Okay, what about us, the guys who are trying to save the rat?
But I'm still
Doesn't
wondering,
have a knife.
would me rolling the outdoor survival actually be something that would be useful here, or is it just a superfluous thing?
Possibly.
Fine, I will at least roll it and see what happens.
Okay, what do I have
Nope.
that can even do it?
My character thought about it, and it's like, takes too long, dies.
Okay, what would it be to chew the thing? This is requiring more effort than I want to do now.
Well, that's why I was just asking, just for a stat or skill, not stat.
State your action, and then within 5 seconds. What?
I grab the vine and I chew it.
All right.
How thick is it? Look, you can't say that I didn't try to profit off this. Oh, come on, give me the thing.
Oh, things are finally loading in.
Well, I think he's dead. What did I roll?
Yeah, you don't manage to chew over it, and so he just simply slips over the edge of the boat, now freshly without his pants, still screaming, as he is dragged up higher into the brushery.
Okay.
He just made things worse.
Well,
Ketchup is able to inform you that yes, this is indeed a rather frequent occurrence, because the bushes that was used to hide the entrance, unbeknownst to the Skaven who did so, eat people.
I make a
That's
note of that,
unfortunate for that guy.
and I'm going to consider suggesting the installation of a roof on the
Well,
boat.
no, remember, the reason we're out on deck is because we explicitly didn't provide him anything that he wanted.
Yeah, the captain's inside. He's fine. He has a roof. What the fuck you on about?
Yeah, because we didn't give him anything, that's why
Well,
we're out here.
The thing is, when you say barge, I think it's just like a wooden flat platform.
Yeah, but well, the entrance has a plant that eats people. Of course, the captain would have a roof. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so what does the barge look like? Describe it to me.
Like a flak barge.
So it's got a little hut, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's better than what I had, because you just said barge, and I'm like, okay, so it's like some wooden thing, like a raft or something? Like, it's just a big raft?
It has a hut.
It's better to know
Yeah.
that it's a raft with a box on it now.
Can you see anything yet?
I see the texture of where we're standing right now, but nothing else.
Images.
Well, that's fantastic.
It has loaded in for me.
I can see some docks.
I can see nothing. We're gonna have to
see some duck.
we're gonna have to like preload these images beforehand.
Yeah, because apparently just loading into the server doesn't actually like download them.
No,
We have to actually
That
go
is
to the
very
maps.
dumb. That is very dumb.
Well, I can see.
A bunch of green stuff just loaded in for me.
nothing has loaded for me.
I think that's the war.
That is absolutely excellent. And also a problem that we didn't have when we were testing this shit. So there is clearly something somewhere that loads this, but doesn't under certain circumstances.
Yep.
Well,
I
it
think
loaded
So much
everything's
for
loaded in for me
testing.
now.
We're loading
There-
it from you, Arch, because I loaded it first.
Yeah, I think it's all loaded in for me now. There's like a figure 8 of docks and then a cave that goes to the east.
Yes, that is
Okay, well,
correct.
you'll have to be the guide here, because I can't see anything.
Right. Well,
Besides
you
texture.
get off the boat, and yeah, welcome to Port Pungent.
Okay.
It has seen better days.
I don't know why I've been placed as if I'm going in the cave first. Dev, get over here.
Oh my god, we're on docks? Holy shit. The more you know.
Also, apparently, can I just move my guy around freely? Like, is that what's going on? Without your approval?
Apparently.
Right now, yes, it seems so.
Oh yeah, see you guys later. No, I'm kidding.
All right, here we go.
Bye, Dev.
Ooh.
Well, that's downright unfortunate.
No, we're cheating. Hey, no cheating, get back here. As I cheated earlier, but that doesn't matter. Get back here. You little shits. You little dickheads. You little waffles. You little...
There is a way to fix that, however.
I can't see nothing.
It's gone
It's all
again.
gone.
Game's over, guys. We black screen. GG.
See if I have to reload these assets again.
Does not compute.
It's gone. Is it meant to be gone?
Yes.
Only temporarily.
I'm assuming he removed all vision layers.
He's restricting our access now.
Kind of. Hey, I've been moved again. This is not where I was.
There we go. Fantastic.
First. That's what Dev is for.
There we go. If we just do that.
So we going north or south?
Right,
Catch up to the
in this
rest.
case, to make things easier, I am just going to go and be like, go away.
Start.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Now,
not
you can
okay.
click on Kyle's token.
Yes. Oh my god, it's like a JRPG. Like the allied characters don't exist when I'm in the overworld. Perfect. Like, you guys are
Yeah.
just nothing but NPCs now.
But that also means all the bad stuff happens to you because you're the important one.
Yes.
No, when combat happens, then you appear.
That's what he's like. Well, no, that's not how I want it.
No, that's how it works in JRPGs, though. That's how it works in JRPGs. You'll appear to absorb the damage for me.
Mhm.
You, I mean, you just waffle off the dock. The captain just looks after you like, well, fuck it.
Wait, I wanted to move over there because they were there. Like, let's backtrack to where we were.
And you go back to the docks again. The captain's still there looking confused. Why?
I don't know. I didn't know if he had anything to say. Okay, I guess not.
It doesn't seem to have anything to say now.
All right, well, we waffle back on off.
He's just disappointed.
We're indecisive.
You enter into the main thoroughfare warren. It is completely and utterly crammed tight with the masses of filthy scavendom. It stinks. It is thousands of unwashed bodies scratching, farting, yawning, screaming, scratching, shitting. And yet, it is home. Welcome.
All right, so what do we recall? Because we've lived here before.
Well, the clan lord's little abode is following the tunnel to the north.
Okay, and we're supposed to go speak with the clan lord because our current objective was to clear the camp.
That might be a good idea, yes.
God damn it. See, I mistook the captain for the wrong character. Okay, hold on. Open up me notebook. I gotta fucking write this down. Captain Dude Douchebag. There we go. Perfect. All right. If our characters supposedly know, then I guess we'll go and report to the warlord first.
All right.
Feel free to, move me there wherever I'm supposed to go.
Well, no, it's a sightseeing trip.
Okay, what's that?
To your right now, for example, you see vast hordes of mushrooms. This is where the colony's food is all being produced.
What kind of mushrooms are they?
Goblin mushrooms?
Pink ones.
Just regular mushrooms.
There's regular mushrooms, yes.
Well, can I sneak one to see what it's like?
No, there's a large guard fence in front of it, and several very angry-looking Skaven with halberds.
So Storm Irvin, nice. Yeah, don't touch
it's
those.
Don't touch.
It's not just a fence.
No,
It's
a guarded fence.
Government food. Think of it that way.
It's government food, yes.
Even worse than government food, warlord's food first.
Yeah.
Further along, to the left here, is the Molder breeding pits, where a vast amount of incredibly unsanitary and painful experiments take place. There's also a little trading quarter as well.
Okay. We'll probably want to go there
Further
for hands
down
later.
the tunnel to the left, you have the forges, where the engineers commit to their own degenerate, horrifying ways of beating metal into unsubtle and disgusting forms.
That's probably where you're gonna remember to go, Disco. We'll go as a party so no one gets separated.
Then there's the really poor quarters, which is just simply an area filled with random tents and crime.
Okay, good to know.
But if it's the Skaven norm, is it really crime?
Well, the Skaven norm is further to the south, where the civilized people live. It even has a well, unlike this area. And finally, the warlord's room. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll put you out there, right? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'll do something. I'll do this. Aha! There you go.
It's great.
Now, the question then swiftly becomes, if you walk up to this, you can see through it. Can you?
Yeah.
Can you see through it? God damn it.
If we don't click on... Oh, no. If I click on him... Yeah, we can see through it. Now we can't.
Right. Can you click on the drape, Kyle?
Yes.
It is not an object for...
Yes,
Oh,
I can.
Okay.
I have
Open and
created
closed.
a door.
Wow, Arch,
Yeah,
I'm
I can do
so
that too.
proud of you. Like, thank you guys, I really appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty goddamn amazing. Right, anywho, this is the Grand Clan Lord's Hall.
Good. Now,
And-
before anything you say a damn word, what is protocol and etiquette?
Grovel.
Okay.
Absolutely.
No, wait, I'm a
Show your
Gracier.
throat.
Would a Gracier
Showing one's throat is nice. It's nice.
Would a
Yes.
Gracier show his throat to this guy? Of my
I
standing?
mean, he is the boss of this entire area, so I would say yes.
But I am a Gracier. What's
I
proper
mean-
etiquette? Because if I remember the books correctly, that was not etiquette.
No, but you are a disgraced Gracier.
So I'm in a precarious situation.
Yes.
We're an
If he
exception
wants
is
to
me.
kill you, he can.
Okay, that is the most important information.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
Oh.
the way I always understood these warrants, it's basically whoever's in charge is the one who decides the rules for that area.
Sorta, but Graciers are an exception to that because they're a separate order. But I'm a special exception to that because I'm
Yes.
disgraced. Also,
You are indeed.
etiquette is showing neck. What is that called?
I don't know.
I mean,
I thought
think
there was
you
a,
just said
I thought there was a
groveling.
turn. Whatever.
it's a thing.
Can I like check mark an auto box to auto grovel? I just want to make sure that it happens every time because if I do that once wrong, I'll be like big dead.
you know, there is a common knowledge Skaven you can roll if you want to remember that.
No, why would no hands. Your brain. Do not think like that. Do not think dice rolls. If you can avoid a dice roll, avoid it. You're just inviting horrible things to happen if you do that. No low tier weapon.
Horrible
That's because I
things.
thought freaking the captain was this guy. I mistook this dude for the other dude. All right.
I mean, Arch did say at the beginning of this session that it was specifically the Lord of the Clan who was our boss.
yes, which is why I
Yeah.
said I mistook.
Dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass.
Dumbass.
It's like what? All right,
I'm just gonna wait for you to continue.
let's go. Open the door. Wait, opening the door is normal, right? I can do that here, right?
Probably, yeah.
Can you?
Probably. Well, we're about to find out. Let's get in there. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Except my head.
That's when we lost our first Gracier.
Yep. I'll reroll. Another disgraced Gracie arrives.
Kind of looks very similar to the first one somehow.
Just, flip it 180 degrees.
Well, again, you do not know what the Lord looks like because Carlos has not done fucking drawing him yet.
Carless. But he did finish these new Stormraven ones, so let's take a look at those. Look at that, chat.
Storm Raven?
Storm
God damn it.
Skaven. You know what
The
I
term
mean?
you're looking for is Storm Vermin.
Yeah,
Yes.
Storm Skaven. They're still vermin. Vermin or Skaven.
No, shame on you.
Okay.
It is another bustling room. There's some large feasting tables, which are tons of clan rats are chilling around, eating, feasting, having their funsy days. And there's a very large throne, a far too large throne, really, as the Skaven who sits in it is nowhere near large enough to actually fill it, but, it's big in a good way. Good way.
Okay.
It is the Clan Lord, Krisnik. And he is very, very excited to see you return now again. Ah, yes! Your favorite Grace here, come back at last. How was expedition, yes?
I fill him in with the details saying that we found the camp, we slew the gobos, yes.
He swiftly gets bored in the midway and says, yes. Oh, good. What find?
I tell him we found nothing of value.
Raises an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm. Other than these metal scraps, I quickly add, gesturing to the fat rat.
The metal scraps. He seems a bit deflated. Like he was hoping for more. The raiding has been particularly poor these days, but he waves to one of the storm vermin who comes over and gif.
I mean, Mangle won't stop him from taking the scrap off.
He just puts it in a chest and turns his mask aside. Be measly tribute, yes. Time's been hard this area, yes. Oh, once grand hold, yes. Raiding Kislev, raiding Empire. Much good pickings, yes. Oh, Cheshire Troves overflowing with warp tokens and gold, but he seems angry, not happy at all. But then he gets an idea. Grey Seers, you favored by Horned Rat, yes?
Yes. A little bit of hesitation. But of course, every rat views himself being valued.
It is a very Skaven thing to do, yes.
You can almost visibly see the light that appears over his head as he realizes, maybe, this is not merely just a little rat who can give him a little bit of scrap. No, perhaps. You new here, yes, outsider. Spits. But you know, hold once great, yes, great. Not merely because raiding, no. Secret trade route, yes, lost long ago. Secret, no squeaky speaky, if squeaky speaky. Severe consequences, yes?
Yes. The
Good.
Musk.
I like the idea of them wandering over the table each time too.
They just climb on over, like...
Yes, they don't go around. No. They go over.
I imagine they're pretty good at it now, so they like barrel roll over, like... And do a little
At
flip.
first, they wondered why do they have us? Like, why does he want us to go over the table? But now they just they don't question it.
They don't think
just
about
is
it.
procedure.
Yeah.
Long, incompetent predecessors. Yes. Man, before me. Yes, incompetent. Lost access to things. Claimed have access, but couldn't sell things. No, couldn't sell things. Eventually, rebellion. Rebels before me. Then I rose to power to rebel the rebellers who rebelled against the rebellers. Yes. Now I, master of Clanhold. Yes. But still, no secret passage. Last man claimed to have secret passage, yes. No. Peeled out his toenails one by one. Still no secret passage. Life of clan chief, hard, yes. Much trial. But you favored by Horned Rat, yes? You go find secret trade passage, yes?
Yes. Find secret passage. Make you great and
Good.
powerful again.
And he looks at you expectantly.
I do the, the
Am I
thing.
still here?
Yeah, I like leave. We're gonna go make you powerful. Okay, bye. Oh no, we're gonna die. Close door before I say that.
Right. You have accepted a quest to go and find the secret trade route.
Well, this is gonna suck. Let's start writing down notes. Rebellion.
Kyle was disinclined to ask for any further details.
Yeah. It's one of those things where he was looking at me like he was gonna fucking kill me if I'd stayed there. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna take any chances. We'll have to figure that out on the go.
So, to reiterate slightly without the Skaven RP, this hold was once great due to a secret trade passage, which led far to the east. But no one really knew exactly what was going on about that. All they knew was that they would gain a bunch of stuff from raiding the Empire, raiding Kislev, etc., and they return it back here. And the clan lord would bring it away on the secret passage, which was somewhere in the Lost Dwarven Tunnels, a good 2 or 3 days travel away. And he would return with vast riches, like way more than they would ever be able to sell this for anywhere else in Skavendom. And that gave him lots of power. But one day he stopped bringing back the bounty. And so the rest of Skavendom got very, very suspicious. Where is booty? Oh, he'd been taking it for himself. He hadn't been trading it. And so they killed him, forgetting that he was the only person who knew where the route was. And ever since, a succession of leaders have risen to power, all claiming to know where the route is. And Clanlord Trisnik is merely the last in a long line of people who was like, yes, I know where it is. Give me power, yes. but he doesn't know either. And now it's your job to find it.
Okay. Well, what do we know about people in the former rebellions of the past regime? They're probably dead by now.
All dead, tortured to death, specifically, slowly.
I imagine they would have been the first to be tortured, so anybody who is part of the original regime is dead. Good to know. So finding out about the secret passage is going to be extremely difficult. We just need to find a lead on something. So rebellions. That doesn't give a lot. It doesn't give a lot at all. So I don't know. Guess we're gonna have to explore a little bit more around here if we can find something that might clue us in as to where we're supposed to go.
Speaking of, to clarify as well, Dev, when did you need to be in bed?
Dev is treasoning.
In bed? In bed? What do you
He's
mean in
already
bed?
in bed.
I'm not in bed. No.
He's laying in bed, just chilling.
That's when he's
Snore.
like sitting next to his bed, just waiting for the session to be over.
No. Actually, what I was doing is I was cleaning my fridge.
That's
I'm still
Interesting.
listening to everything. I have wireless headphones. I've been paying attention.
Yeah,
but I've
yeah,
also
we
been
know,
cleaning my
we
fridge.
know. You did that in the previous campaign, so that's nothing new.
Yes. Yeah.
But when did you need to go?
I'm good for a while tonight.
Oh, okay, great.
On other nights, I might need to go around now, but I'm good for a while tonight.
Okie dokie.
All right. Okay, well, maybe you can get some clues then. So there are lots of stuff around Port Pungent here that you'll have to discover as you walk around the place.
Yep, I guess we'll start exploring any unexplored paths. So I'd say we'll head down here and learn more about the place, the location. Okay, I
It's
think I
the
see
other
the
side of the mushroom patch.
Okay, well, we know where the mushroom patch is. Anything else of interest, Skaven?
More angry Skaven looking at Dev particularly.
That knows
Wait,
what
why
happens to them.
me?
Because you seem to have a habit of eating everything that's not literally guarded by heavily armored Skaven.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
I feel like they do, given how they're looking at you.
They can sense it by looking at your bloated belly.
How do you guys know that?
All right. I will mark another way. We'll go to the place that I think Disco will find of interest. I like how slow and leggy it is when it moves. That's terrible. Oh my god. The frame rate shrugs when this happens, by the way.
Yeah, like even if you try to pan the camera around, it still like goes slow.
Okay, what's to the left and what's to the right?
To the left is a ginormous fiery pit of doom and horror with a bunch of Skaven toiling around it in its purgatory-like flames, forging weapons and the like.
And to the right?
To the right is a smaller forging chamber. Now, the interesting question also becomes, can you see a thing there?
A pin?
I see a
Is
pin.
it green?
Yeah.
Yes.
Three-armed
Can you
rat.
click on?
Okay, I clicked on it and now it's gone away forever.
I seem to not be able to like have
There, it
anything
came
pop
back.
up when I click on it.
Okay, the three-armed rat. Maddling, cackling, rings from the walls. Do I need to read this, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah,
Okay. Maddened.
dramatically too.
Maddened, cackling rings from the walls. A massive Skaven stands over a blast forge so hot it stings your whiskers from across the room. Most unusually, the rat man also possesses 3 arms, 2 natural ones and a mechanical arm, with which he furiously hammers a twisted piece of iron with no discernible sense or purpose. Perhaps he could teach you a thing. I'm sorry, I saw that typo before I read it. It's such an arch thing. A think or two about scrap iron and engineering. What do you think, Disco? Perhaps he's a man of interest for you. Maybe you can court him. Even though you're a dude, it's a little gay, but whatever. We don't judge.
I mean, we all do secretly, but we always say that we don't.
It's a save face, really. Discordy's in shock. She's like, "Damn, that one's sexy." So, 3 arms. Think of what that Skaven could do.
She's
Apparently
probably
pound
worth it
metal.
away.
I think Disco's dead. I think.
Maybe the description was too powerful for her, and so she's wandered off to do the erotica now.
Damn, passed out. No, like you know the 40s movies where like a woman sees something and it overcomes, like her senses are overtaken. So she's like, passes out.
Probably.
I need to go get some tea to calm down.
I need to get some tea. I'm a little hot and bothered.
And not because we're just in the forge.
Disgusting. No, well, that's Disco's place then.
Okay, well Disco's gone. Disco, come back. Because I don't want to wander off and she'll be like, you didn't do my thing. And I'm like, God damn it, we literally walked over there.
The thing is, I imagine it doesn't really matter who we talk to first. So it's like,
yeah,
if
we
go
can come back
to somewhere
here.
else, we can just come back and it's like, first time we've been here.
Yeah. We'll come back with, what's this dead end? A new tunnel being dug?
It's just a dead end. It's a dead end with, you can see those little things in the wall. Because the thing that draws the thing is not perfect. Look at that. Look at that. You can see into the mountain.
We can. Also, curious question. Is there any signs that this had collapsed at any point?
No.
I imagine the entire Warren has looked in the immediate vicinity for where to go.
I imagine, but it's always good to look ourselves. Because remember, our lives are on the line.
Yes.
He wants to go this way. God damn it, I'm still
Slowly.
making the line. Oh my god, it lags! Like I'm trying to pan, but I can't.
You know what this reminds me of? Flak barge movement.
Oh my god, it's like we're playing War Chunkus again on a Pizza Friday stream.
You've arrived in an area where the line of sight wall making is particularly spotty.
I noticed.
Sounds like a very scary area. Might disappear into the nothingness.
The void. And that was the end of the Skaven campaign.
I've seen things. Things you can't believe.
Okay.
Tokens you haven't even imagined.
Don't press. Okay, now you're gonna have to do it again. Oh my god, seriously, run faster. It's a dead end? Are you serious? Oh, it loaded. Wait, why is there blood and shit?
It's... You do know how Clan Motor does things, right?
Oh, this is the Clan Mulder room, okay. I was like, uh-oh, we might have stumbled.
Yeah, like...
Oh, a river. And an icon. 2 pins. Alright. Let's start with the top one. The Smiling Shiv. Your one-stop shop for weapons, the proprietor will personally guarantee the quality of all items purchased, with an asterisk.
I was just saying, I noticed there's an asterisk there. Actually, there's 3 pins total.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll read this other pen over here. Half-faced rat. He looks so happy, mostly on account of the fact his cheeks has been ripped clean off, giving him a disturbing smile of sorts. He may be the man to talk about acquiring new pets. Hopefully they will treat you better than they did him. Look at you, cheeky little barge.
But he doesn't have cheeks.
Now where's the third pin?
It's beneath the look, zoom out a little bit and look south.
Oh wow, it's all the way down there. The ardent odd vox amoris. Amorous. Fucking Barch and his fucking flatulent writing. Leather chain plate and everything in between. Holes and torn straps are complimentary.
You found, there you go. You found the weapon salesman and the armor salesman and the person who sells you pets.
All right. We don't have a lot of money, but it wouldn't hurt to browse their wares if you want. You get that stutter on my mouth. All right. Have you pre-made the stores?
I think there was items or something.
We shouldn't do shopping on stream. That'd be cancer for chat.
Also on the account of having no money.
Disco, where have you been? Disco!
Isn't it great to spend an entire stream just shopping? Like
we're not gonna do that to chat. That's fucking cruel. Like we'll do summary or something. Like we bought this.
I find item summaries far more interesting because you cut to the chase. Like this is what was bought. Here's why it was bought.
Mm-hmm.
But we can have half an hour of V haggling.
Well, V's not here to haggle.
are all in the items tab, and they are using the prices in there as well. If it just is a number cost, that means it's silver coins.
Okay.
Okay, so number without a unit, it's just assumed to be silver.
Yes.
Jordan needed feeding, says Disco. Okay.
Mm.
Don't move it yet.
Yes.
Now that Disco's back,
Aw.
because we're not too far
Sure.
away, we're gonna leg our happy ass back up there.
Can we just pretend we moved up there and give her the description?
No.
You hit the button, so prepare for the longest trek in
No.
your life.
Kyle, you fucked up the pathing. You hit the wall. Now you're stuck.
That was the shortest journey ever made. What are you talking about? It's still moving.
Oh god, the movement makes it lag so much.
I know,
I
it's
can't
so...
like pan across the map when you're walking.
Like, this map is... Oh god, it's lagging
Calculating.
again. Help me.
It's calculating all the light.
Here we go. Oh, I had a second or two of decent movement, and then it.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
It's gonna take a while for me to figure out this Skaven
It's,
character stuff.
It's a little bit laggy for me, but it's not so laggy. Maybe it's graphics card dependent.
Maybe?
So you're telling me two 1080s can't run this?
No.
I've got a
Apparently.
3090.
Like, seriously. I should be able to run circles around this. I shouldn't be. Alright, so, we're here.
Map laughs at you in software.
Disco. I'll read the... No. Disco, read this.
Read it to me, kid.
Okay, fine. The three-armed rat, maddening cackling rings from the walls. Rings from the walls. I don't know why I'm retarded all of a sudden. A massive Skaven stands over a blast forge, so hot it stings your whiskers from across the room. Most unusually, the rat man also possesses 3 arms, 2 natural ones, and a mechanical arm, with which he furiously hammers a twisted piece of iron with no discernible sense or purpose. Perhaps he could teach you a thing or two about scrap iron and engineering.
You make me fucking cringe.
Ponderous. Ponderous. You're the one who wrote this.
I
The only one
know.
who's cringing is you because you're cringing at yourself.
Sounds
Prepare.
better
That's
in my
why-
head.
That's like he's like, you're supposed to read it in a Scottish accent.
Trust me, when I was practicing writing dialogue, that's exactly how I thought. I'm like, this sounds pretty good. And then I read it out loud, and I was like, oh, I'm going to go lynch myself later.
There are very few people who can write in that format and have it sound good.
Yes, you always need to word it out. So word it out loud to yourself, and that's kind of how it helps. Like, that's how I write. Like, I'm like, I speak
You
aloud.
just made it cringe. It's fine. You just
You're
made it
trying to
cringe.
justify
You
it.
made it cringe.
Deflection
Made
is,
it.
he's already setting in, he's doubling down, he's like, no, I'm
You made
perfect.
it cringe.
So, do we not live here? Because it's
We do.
So we haven't just discovered this guy.
Well, we're new here,
So we don't live
You're
but we
new
do
here.
live here now.
here.
Where's our little apartment, Arch?
We do or we
You
don't.
don't have an apartment. You're not
Shut
important
up and
enough.
talk to him, Disco, and see if he kills you.
Where do we sleep then?
On the street like everybody else.
Yeah, we're
You just all sleep
poor.
in the tunnels? Oh, okay.
Only wealthy Skaven get nice like places. You want to talk to him, Disco?
Okay, well, I guess I'll ask him if he can teach me engineering.
Laughs in Skaven.
Arch, do the dialogue, little baby. He's like,
This is indeed the place where you will be able to do your technomancy. It's a fully outfitted forge, so you don't need to purchase everything yourself. That's basically the purpose of it. You can use it.
Good.
Good. Happy.
So, nothing gonna happen, Arch?
Oh.
See, he's
Not until she starts
self-conscious.
making weapons.
Okay, so she can't do anything yet.
Oh, she can. You can spend the money she has on making weapons right now, for example. Just take all your money and do it. Do it. But there's still more places you have not yet explored.
All right, fine. Disco, do you want to do
So
anything
there
here?
wasn't actually a quest here, Kyle. It's just a location.
There was a point of interest, but I didn't want to do anything with it until you were back, because, you know, doing stuff with your stuff is kind of pointless because you're not here. Oh, God, you've got a plot of... Don't press anything. I am plotting the longest trek this game
Press it.
we've ever done.
Press it. And the game crashes.
Oh my god, this is a long, long journey. This is the longest journey. 122 yards in climbing. Okay, that's as far as I can get. It's lagging.
Oh, ho.
And prepare for the blue screen of death in 5, 4.
Like, it actually stops me moving the map around when you start moving, because it's just calculating everything. Maybe if I click off the token, it won't be calculating the light for me anymore.
I can't even pan up to click off. My camera is literally stuck here.
Whose fault is that?
Yeah,
Barch.
same with mine.
If Barch didn't make such an autistically large map. Oh, are we there already? Nice. Oh god, what's
I
happening?
helped you.
That speeds it up. Okay, another point of interest. Piss in a pot.
Welcome to the high-class abodes. This is where the civilized people live.
Okay. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you really need potion ingredients to make them yourselves, this is your only option. Piss in a pot.
Yeah.
Rub-a-dub tub, a grub in the tum. All right, mister, you're the one. The writer is the problem here. Food or live bait, depending on your point of view.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Dev's
judge
gonna
by
be like,
waiting.
I'm gonna walk right into that place right now
With what money?
and be like, "What's going on in here?"
All right, we'll do
Well,
Dev's little thing. His adventure.
A grossly obese Skaven turns around to look you deep in the eyes. His massive buttocks brushing loudly against every piece of counter nearby, knocking over several empty glass bottles and shattering them on the floor.
A man after my own heart.
He looks you deeply and amorously into your eyes, clearly recognizing a soulmate here.
Ah, yes. A fellow gourmand.
Good charming there, Dev.
Before reaching out gingerly to pick a small piece of mushroom out from between your teeth and say, "Ah, goblins, good eating. Did you saute them or merely grill them?"
I had to eat on the run.
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw you sitting down there for a second.
A surprisingly large, yet amazingly swift, open palm slams out across the desk and gives you a thunderous cheek slap.
Oh,
You pissed him off.
shit.
You absolute awful thing. Eating good goblin meat raw, disgusting. Truly. Oh, I thought you were a good connoisseur like me. No. He grabs you by the whiskers and drags you into the kitchen behind. Let me show you how to make a proper goblin. You're now subject to a 2-hour tutorial on how to properly salt, cook, and treat goblin meat so as to remove the vile stench and to really bring out the flavor.
Excellent.
Nice.
And at the end of it all, you have grown so expert at handling goblin meat that you're back up 2 rations again.
Good
Excellent.
job,
As
Dev.
the stomach grumbles.
I did hear that.
It's like, are you sure we actually were up to?
Look at that. Dev charmed his way in there somehow. Fuck.
So that would be under party, right? Because that's where the rations are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Should be stored
Okay.
there. Double it to 2.
Do,
But
do
we
I
had-
now
we-
know how
we
to
ha-
cook goblin? Can I add that to
Wait,
my
we
skills?
had one, and then he said we were given 2, or it was increased
given 1.
2.
Yeah,
Wait,
shouldn't he
okay.
be better at cooking goblins now? So we like goblin meat's worth more? Mm-hmm.
Nah, because it's too difficult for me to remember.
But I'll remember it.
Yeah, he'll remember it. You don't need to
Will you,
remember it.
though?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it my talents right now.
Yes, do it.
But here's the thing: were you actually trained? Because it sounds like you were basically given like a 101 course
No,
in like cooking
hands,
goblin.
don't fucking cuck us. What the fuck? Whose side are you on?
My
Jesus
side.
Christ.
I'm on my side.
There, no,
I
you're not.
added-
That's detrimental to you, you monkey.
I added to my talents Goblin Cooking 101.
What are you doing? The back of your neck is gonna I'm gonna slap all the fur off of this. It'll be a little bald spots.
At night, I'll tell my rat. You might eat him one day.
There we go. I have it in my talents list.
Yeah, you'll just forget about it.
No, Dev
It's right
won't.
there.
Dev will
Yeah,
remember.
he
Dev
will.
is smart and wise, right, Dev?
Sometimes.
Don't say sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay. Last
Now, this
descriptor.
is also the place where you can purchase food. If you run out of food, you will eventually die. So you
Mhm.
need 1 unit of rations for the whole party per day you're expecting to be away. You can purchase basic bitch rations here for 3 copper per day, or you can be fancy. Being fancy gives you absolutely no benefits whatsoever, but you'll feel better about yourself.
No incentivization for that. Not with our current funds. Alright. Rat of ill repute. A scruffy mongrel, if you've ever seen one, but faintly detectable. Is that what you meant to put there? Among the ripe stench of vomit and filth, the odor of magic can be sensed. Your nose may suffer, but the dirty thing could be of help in matter of magic. That sounds like an interesting mage trainer.
Yeah,
So, what do I know about this guy?
that's a filthy rat. Smells.
He knows magic.
Yeah.
He's also of ill repute.
Yeah.
I feel like he's
Nobody
still.
likes him.
It's my future. It's
But I feel like he's better off because at least he's not like a disgraced Gracier.
Yeah, he's just a secret grace here.
Yeah, so long as he doesn't get caught, he's fine.
a squeakert, Gracier.
No, I mean, you can do it like Dev and go and have an in-depth conversation with him.
I mean, I'll go and approach him and inquire
go ahead.
about his magics. Be like, oh, wait, how do I know he does magic?
you
Because
can
the
detect
literally
magic.
literally
can
said that
detect
you
it.
smelled it.
I'll be like, I'll sniff the air. Like, gonna sniff your butt like a dog. Oh no! Is there magic up
Wow.
there?
He sniffs you too.
Okay.
Does he identify a fellow heretic?
He leans in real close, like nose to nose, staring you deeply into the eyes, and goes, "You've seen the rooster crow in the morning as it hunts to kill a whale, yes?
Maybe.
Soup?
Oh my god, can he help me? Like, that's inner monologue, by the way.
That's when his character realizes, like, my god. Or sorry, my horned rat. He's more insane than me.
See, this hole right here is the rabbit hole of talking to this person.
You need rat hole. Rat hole.
That's true.
Theme. Stay on theme.
Yeah, we gotta stay on theme. Okay. I'll be like, yes, rooster does crow at night. Yes, yes. Is there anything peculiar I notice about him? Anything at all?
He seems disturbed by your frank admission about the rooster crowing, etc. But the turnips,
What about the turnips?
they float.
Where?
And points towards the well.
Are there turnips at the bottom of this well?
Are you going to stare into the abyss to find out?
If it stares back, I might have to, pee in it to show that I'm dominant.
You see, but what if that pisses off the thing in the abyss and then it pisses back?
Well, these are acceptable losses.
The well is frequented by many people. There's the well. It's the gathering spot, the natural gathering spot. There's tons of people who walk to it and from it, getting their water, because, even Skaven need water occasionally.
Okay.
The half-mad rat beckons you to peer into its depths.
I peer into its depths, but make sure I grip firmly along the stone as not to be pushed over. Not trusting of the crazy rat.
He notices your deft grip on the edge of the very deep well, and nods sagely. Yes, man of culture you are, yes. Now, observe the light, he says.
I
You
look.
see no light.
I see no light. Can I look harder?
He looks confused for a second. You don't see the light?
No, I don't see. I do not see a light.
He leans over the well, looks confused. Oh, no light.
Maybe wrong time of night or
Yeah.
day.
Very possible there, Mangle.
No. Require Like, oh. He gasps as if he suddenly realizes he forgot. Most important ingredient, yes. There are many other Skavens near the well. He simply walks gingerly over to one, bends down beneath him, grabs his ankles, and tosses him inside the well.
Okay.
Do we now see a light?
Well, you see screaming.
I have a feeling I would hear it, but continue.
I watched the
Yep.
Skaven disappear into the distance.
Now, see light. And he does a magic wavy thing with his hands, and the screaming suddenly stops, replaced instead by a bright greenish light and a sound of an explosion. Thump.
How did that happen?
The walrus, it barks in the morning light. Yes, yes.
How does the
one
walrus do
acquire-
that? How does one acquire the power of the walrus?
He ponders this question for a second, and then hands out both his hands. When filled paws with gold, many secrets be given. Yes.
Damn it. We'll have to come back when we have some gold to barter for the secrets of the walrus. Or the squeakrets of the walrus.
Now, this trainer, as you may have guessed, he can teach you spells. If there's a spell in the list that you want to learn, or in the magical book edition, the whatever the hell it's called, the thing.
The spell book.
No, the Realms of Sorcery source book. That was what it was. Yes, that
Oh,
one.
the Realms of Sorcery source book. The book in the bookie books.
Yes, if there's a spell you want in there, then you can pay this guy money to teach you. Because I love the spell system. There's so many fucking retarded things in it, but it'll be expensive because spell powerful. Depending on the power of the spell. He can also help you develop your own rituals if you want. Now, rituals take a long ass time and are also very expensive, but they can do basically anything whatsoever. As long as you have like a goal or an objective that you want it to fulfill, a ritual can be made to do anything.
Okay, so if I
I
wanted
want
to,
a ritual to do more rituals.
so if I wanted a ritual to fucking turn a dead Skaven into a fucking undead Skaven, there'd be a ritual for something like that.
Yeah, or a walrus.
Or a walrus. If I wanted to summon a walrus from the warp.
A warpress.
Yeah, warpress. As my familiar. Yeah, a fucking course. I see the dots connecting here, Arch. It's like my campaign walrus has returned.
Franklin.
Franklin, the
I can see it
defiler.
now. As soon as you summon him, I have bided my time for many years.
He's like, Aerith doesn't look the way she used to. It looks a little fucking gray and old. But, you know, still good meat.
Nothing the power of the warp can't fix.
Nothing the power of the warp.
PP overcomes.
PP overcomes. I have traveled across dimensions to find your spirit.
Prepare your anus to finally reunite.
No, chat. The walrus we're referring to is the Franklin walrus that Arch
This is
made.
very old meme, chat. Very old meme.
Only true veterans from Lurking Hunger will understand the walrus. And that's why the walrus has been a reoccurring theme on this godforsaken channel. And Arch's other one.
The chat is finally catching up to it, and it's just constant.
Some people
spam
do
of
know
push
Franklin.
Kyle in, push Kyle in.
Pascal, meet the walrus. You
Push
sick.
Kyle.
Toss disco in.
Now,
I was kind of
you have found the things.
Okay,
what,
good.
What would you like to do? Would you like to
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna kind of just like want to like not necessarily talk to the clan molder dude man, just to like see what he had, but not necessarily take too much time there, which is why I didn't talk to him when we were there.
Well, there you go.
Where did we go?
Well, no, as in like just like looking back there, it's like are any of the specimens back there?
Ketchup. You think you're getting off easy for some reason? Ketchup? Ketchup?
You have
to go on
roleplay too. He's like,
I'm literally just saying.
And you
I'm
go
literally
to
just saying. I'm
peruse
looking
the-
back there. But
Lovely
yes.
things. The smiling Skaven feels up your giant rat, pets his ass, audibly, like, you get a good feel for it. Opens its mouth, looks at its teeth. Oh.
Since I am Clan Molder, would I have an idea of what where he is in like the pecking order?
Hi.
Okay, he'll just sit there and watch
Okay.
for a bit.
Well, gropes his junk. Dangly bitch. Intact. Rare. Usually snipped off by siblings at this point. Snap.
Sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. This one lucky. Sometimes.
He strokes his fur and looks at you unsatisfied. No oil fur. Why?
Oh, didn't have time. Was ordered to take care of Goblin Outpost.
Disgraceful. Must take good care of things. Yes. Pets his little flank. It seems to appreciate that. And looks at you dissatisfied now. Oiled fur. Yes.
He'll make a mental note of this little shit.
Oh, good.
Gonna be a fucking high maintenance rat. I'll make you suffer for that, waiter.
The smiling rat introduces himself simply as the smiling rat, as his mouth grows even wider in a rictus grin. You can even count his little teeth. All of them grey, horribly disfigured, green, terrible, but still razor sharp.
Mango will ask, what caused this? Successful or not so successful?
And he points towards the wall, where a giant rat hangs, still alive, held up by all four of its extremities, its paws, as several large needles are apparently introduced through its abdomen and pectoral muscles and everywhere. It screams loudly. It's a constant din.
Now,
Work, face accident. Yes, disciplining now.
Can't let them get too uppity. Necessary step.
I find screams of pain. Encourage others to behave. Yes.
It works. Sometimes works too well, and they run away.
He pulls out his whip, and he shows you the barbed hooks implanted all along the length of it. See? Hook. No run away. No. Stuck.
Would make it hard to run, yes. Yes.
He has a large menagerie of creatures. He can sell you giant rats and rat ogres and anything else in between. He can also show you the ropes of crossbreeding. In fact, there's two things going on right here. He is currently undergoing an experiment in conjecture with the three-armed rat. And he would like to invite you and Disco over to take part in the experiment, to learn the basic ropes of your things.
Mango Wolf, for one, will be very interested in seeing this.
Yeah.
Can't speak for Disco.
Very interested. Yes.
Nice. He doesn't grope Disco because she is not a giant rat, and so we may continue. Though he does grope Mengle because he's a fellow connoisseur of these things.
And good grope touch. Squeeze. Balls.
Lacking strength, yes. Could be better. Work treadmill, yes.
Tried. Didn't work too well.
All right. So this will be a little mini tutorial, so you can learn how some of these things might work in the future. Yes.
Fair enough.
So, we'll start with Ketchup. On a large gantry is strapped a giant rat, much similar to yours. In fact, yours cringes away at the sight of it, like.
This makes Mango happy, knowing that it has saw this, knowing that this might potentially be its fate one day.
That's terrible. Why would you do such a thing?
I'm a good rat. No one can tell me otherwise, or convince me.
That is true. Now, so the first step you need to do to try and enhance a creature is determine its toughness. In this case, it is a giant rat, so it has a toughness of 3. because that's toughness bonus. 30. So 3, right?
It's the tens number, correct?
Yes. There's also in reference, I've added in flesh
proper reference.
mold right there.
Yep, I see it.
You must expose the subject to 1 warp token per hour per 5% of the creature's toughness. So for a 30 toughness creature, you'll need 6 warp tokens.
Considering I'm observing this is clearly not coming out of our non-existent stock.
Well,
We
he
have
looks
1.
towards Kyle, rubs his hands.
And
And this is an observing thing.
like, man, how poor sad.
All right.
Now, you can also add or subtract to the total. If you give it just the number, so 1 per 5, this is the bottom of the little reference thing, then it's an average. So there's no pluses or bonuses. But if you add it in, so 1 per 10, it makes it easier for the thing to pass its test. And if it passes its test, nothing happens. So you want it to fail.
But not by too much.
But not by too much. Entirely correct.
Too much, it just dies.
Yes. In this case, he really wants to make sure this works out here. So he's going to use 3 warpstone tokens per toughness. So he is going to need 3 per 10.
All right.
So he'll need 9 tokens. All right, we'll speed it up a little bit. We're just saying, oh, yep, he exposed it for 9 hours then. 9 hours. That's basically a whole day.
Mango is fascinated at every single step of this.
Cool.
Mostly because the creature is suffering, but he'll keep that part to himself.
It does suffer. It squirms. It screams. It makes girly noises.
Okay, so time passes.
Yeah. Now you need to make a roll. It is a toughness roll. So the subject must take a toughness test, but I'll let the player roll for it because it's funnier.
So it would just be my toughness stat in combat?
No, it would be the subject's toughness.
Oh, okay, so just a D100 then.
Yes, against its toughness of 30. 15. So it fails by 1 degree then. And what you do then is you open up on the far right tables.
Tables. Where be you? There you are.
Yeah.
Mhm.
10%. It then allows you to roll on table 7, 7. So you can open that and you can just pick up the dice there as normal and roll it on the far left.
Oh, okay, just use that roll. Okay, I see what you're
Yes,
talking about
use
now.
that roll. There you go. Failure. The subject dies slowly as it's cooked alive by the terrible warp energies.
That's a shame. It passed its test and everything, only to die at this roll. Oh well.
Wait,
Yep.
your rat's dead now?
No, not mine. His.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops.
Oh no, it's just right.
There's a great deal of anger coming out of the smiling rat's face right now. Lousy damned thing cost 9 warp tokens. Disgusting. Period.
Sometimes specimens just born wrong. No work.
We'll be used to feed the others.
Only thing good for now.
The taste of failure might inspire them to do better.
Indeed.
All right, so that is the potential process of flesh molding to improve creatures. There is a chance of them simply just exploding.
Mango will
And
make
it's,
sure his rat knows that this is a possibility.
Shows it to him like, look, fate.
Indeed. He'll constantly remind this rat, do better, or
Or this will happen to you.
possibly accidentally, but he'll leave that part out.
Now, for Disco, your technomancy is fucking complicated. Really,
Yay.
really fucking complicated.
I'm not gonna lie, Disco, that's partially the reason I didn't mind that you took Warpwalk Engineer, or the career path for it.
It's really, really fucking complicated. Like, it's like 3 pages worth of shit.
Good. Disco
I'm sure
should
if I
be
sat down and
punished.
read it, I could probably figure it out eventually. But it's like flesh mode, and that's just die rolls.
So
Yes, it just needs a lot of reading.
skills. No.
Technomancy under references.
Under references? Reference. There we go.
Yes, technomancy. It is a huge amount of stuff.
It still really bothers me that you've got the caps lock on the eyes in animal training.
The thing is, Disco, if you actually copy it from the PDFs, sometimes it just pops out like that.
It doesn't make it any
A
better.
whinging, Disco.
Whinging.
Whinging. Right?
Technomancy.
Ratio her chat immediately. So we'll do this a fairly simple one, so you'll get like the basic idea of it. So first, you determine what you're going to make. So let's say you're going to make a sword, right? And you can choose anything: a foil, a flail, a gun, etc. That's entirely up to you, right?
Mm.
In the case of a sword, you're going to try and make something relatively simple. What you're trying to do is you're trying to make like a climbing hook sword, like in those fucking movies where they have those knives that they climb fucking walls with and shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So what you want to do then is you want to bestow it with a basic skill. That's a little bit down. It's a
Bestow,
10%, 10% to cost 1% malfunction. So what that does is it adds 10% to the difficulty, and it adds 8 warp tokens to the cost, and a 2% malfunction risk. So what you need to do then is you basically need to have a separate fucking piece of paper where you write down all of these things. Like, okay, it adds 10% difficulty, it adds 8 cost, and 2
Wait.
malfunction.
Is that not the 20%? There's 8 cost and 2% malfunction.
No, it's the 10% on basic skill.
10% says 2 cost and 1% malfunction.
Oh, yes, you're sorry. Yes, you're right.
Already trying to swindle me.
Yeah, it's worth it, though. So let's just say that's all you want, because we'll keep it simple. Because you can add as many as you want as well. As many as you fucking want. You can add on all of these modifications if you want to.
That would be so damn expensive.
Oh, yes. But you could technically make an excellent quality halberd that shoots warp lightning. You absolutely can. Or you can make a helmet that lets you breathe underwater and that kind of shit. So what you do then is, once you got that, 10, you need to pay the 2 warp tokens, which is just 2 warp times, which will be given here. And it's a plus 10 to your thing. So the number of successful tests required equals the number of warp tokens used divided by 3, rounding up. So since we only got 1, you only need 1 successful test, right? Because it's 3 divided by 3, rounding up. 1 test.
Okay.
What you do then is you do a trade engineering test, which is, I believe it's already listed in your character sheet.
Let me have a look. So it would be under skills? No.
It should be under skills. Yes, a trade engineering somewhere.
Advanced skills? No.
You might not actually have picked it up yet. I don't remember if the skirmisher starts with trade engineering.
I think it does.
I don't remember off the top of my
I
head.
think you actually sent me pictures of
I sent you a picture from the book. Let me just scroll up to try to find it.
skills. Oh, academic knowledge engineering. Is that the same or is that different?
I think it's supposed to be the same. Because it just means that you know about engineering.
Then we didn't write it down.
Well, that's a Disco's fault now,
Well, you
isn't
walked
it?
me through this.
Bad Disco.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
a barge
Where
fault?
would I even put it? Yeah, it's Arch's fault. He's trying to.
Under
Get
advanced
the
skills.
blame again. Right, so let's just. What's it called? Right. I don't know how you link it up.
I don't think you can link it up even. That would be far too simple. Instead, let me look at
Oh,
the
wait,
thing here.
Right, so you have to link it to a stat then.
Oh, trade. Can I give her a candle maker, carpenter, gunsmith, herbalist, merchant, miller,
What stat does it get linked to?
That's dependent on the trade.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not linked in here, but smith is linked, and it's linked to strength. So that's what we'll link it to.
right.
Yeah, because I remember when I was looking at some of the trades, because that's a requirement for one of my other classes. It's like, merchant. Oh, fellowship.
I think strength is like my worst stat. Didn't take any strength. Didn't get any strength.
And what you do then is you just roll that skill.
I don't think I can even level strength. That's kind of
Probably.
bad.
Well, you can eventually.
So I can't level into the main stat that I need for this thing. That doesn't seem right.
From the looks of it, the skirmisher does not have the option of leveling strength.
Chat says skirmisher cannot use warlock engineering.
Yes, warlock engineering. It might be that it uses a different one as well. I'll look it up. For now, just roll the strength thing so we can get the example. Right, and that's a success. What are you whinging about, Disco? Whinge.
Yeah, I'm whinging because the
Whinge.
stat that I apparently need for my profession, I can't level using my profession.
She
Which
whinges
seems wrong.
loudly.
I'd rather whinge now than later.
Now, since you've got that as a success, and you only needed one test, you now have a sword that gives a 2% bonus, or was it a 10% bonus, to climbing once equipped, or scaled sheer surface.
Good. Is it mine, or did I just watch?
Of course
them?
not. You just watch me.
So I don't have that.
No.
Yeah, because if you remember, you and I were brought along
Yeah, I
to
don't
see
have
the
that.
little explanation.
That is the process for it. Now, if you'd failed, you can actually keep trying as long as you want. So even if you fail the test, that's not the end. You can just keep trying, but it adds in a 1d10% malfunction chance each time. So if you
Right,
keep
okay.
failing, it'll start breaking.
Okay.
We'll probably have to, like, if you want to create something, we probably have to do that, like, off screen, because this system is
Yeah, if I remember,
fucking
it
complex.
like the time scale for that is like what, like days or weeks even?
Yes, 1 day per roll.
Because I know my animal training is kind of like that.
Yes. The animal trains. This is things that can be done, and this will be done like whilst the rest of you guys are doing work stuff, because you can do a job and you'll just earn money in the meantime, so it's not completely wasted time.
What kind of jobs?
You can be like a cat herder, for example.
Okay. It's like, meow. We eat them.
I mean, there's only one cat here.
Yeah.
Now,
That's you, Arch. He's like, oh shit, boys, I'm getting herded into the fucking slaughtering pen.
and finally, for Dev, because he wanted to make potions. Or poisons, specifically.
Yep.
Right, so to create a potion, you must possess academic knowledge apothecary. I don't think you have that yet, potentially. Let me check.
Let's see. I don't think so either. Skills?
Yes.
No, I don't have that. Well, I'm sure at some point I'll be able to change classes to get one.
Yep, you definitely will. And you'll need the laboratory, which will be provided for now.
Mhm.
And you got to gather ingredients. So what you do then is you do an intelligence plus survival roll. So you just roll intelligence and then you roll survival.
And we'll just do that when we're out in the wilderness.
Yeah, this takes a week to do. So this is something you have to do specifically when you have like a lull, and then everyone else can do a job for that and earn money.
All right, sounds good.
So go ahead, roll it. Roll an intelligence unmodified.
Wait, right now? Are we taking a week off right now?
No, I'm just demonstrating to you how it's done so you have a general idea.
Okay. So I'll go to main, intelligence.
Right? And then you roll outdoor survival from your skills.
Outdoor survival is an intelligence check already, but okay.
Yes, it's intelligence plus survival.
Okay.
3 degrees of success. So what you get then is a 3 degree of success because you didn't have any degrees of success in the first one and no demerits. So in that case, you would be able to get pretty much all of the ingredients you needed for the potion. Now, it might vary. Like, if you wanted to make something really special, like a super powerful potion, you might need 3 degrees of success to even find the ingredients, or you'd have to purchase them, and that would be expensive.
Yeah.
When you have the ingredients, you can start brewing. This will take 6 hours each day for whatever time stated in the recipe. So let's say, for example, you need to keep cooking it for 5 days, so that's 6 hours every day for 5 days.
All right, that sounds good.
When you're at the end of that, you then take an intelligence test. And since you've got 3 degrees of success, you'll gain plus 3 degrees on that test. So first, unmodified intelligence.
Let's see here. So main, another intelligence.
So that's 5 degrees of success in total, which is really nice. And then you roll 2 d10s.
All right. Let's see. Wait, that's wrong. Hold on, I gotta.
That was many d10s.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. There we go.
Right. So that's 12. Right. So that gives you 12 potions. And because of your 3 degrees of success, you then get 3 more potions. So that's 12, 15 potions. And with 3 degrees of success, you're going to have like a good grade potion.
Good job.
So the thing there is, like, you can get a ton of potions. Like, the minimum amount of potions you can get is 2, which for nothing costed, that's not terrible. But if you do well, and of course you can potentially re-roll one of them using fate as well, you can get a lot of potions for cheap, like healing potions, toughness potions, strength potions, that kind of stuff.
Right, makes sense.
And that can also be done for poison, though you do need a recipe for this. Recipes can usually be bought, and they're like between 40 to 100 gold for good quality stuff. So very expensive.
I can't just get them from the rule book.
No. Or if you know of somebody who has a recipe, you could just steal it.
Yep, fair enough.
That's another option.
It's not stealing it. It's just rediscovering it.
Yeah.
I could just read it and put it back. Like, that's fine.
No.
That sounds like the coward's way out.
Yeah.
I could copy it and then put it back.
That also sounds like the coward's way out.
See, they're really complex instructions. They're like, add in a pinch of powdered bat wings every 37 seconds, precisely. So you've got to have the recipe.
Well, I'll just copy it and I'll have 2 copies of it. I can write, can't I?
No.
I mean,
Hand it to me. I think I
considering
can write.
Like writing
Maybe.
is an actual skill in this game,
It is.
I don't think you can actually assume you can read or write.
Okay,
Yes.
who can read
Kyle,
and write?
I
in the
know,
Grand
has read and write, but nobody else has.
Hand me man thing. No wait, you're not a man thing. Skaven thing.
Man thing.
All right, all
Eats
right.
him.
I'll hand you. If we ever have to do that, I'll hand it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna start cutting into your back. Hold still. So,
This way you'll never forget Squeak Squeak.
you remember Squeak.
Ignore how you read when on back, but sounds like personal problem.
All right, so now you have a general idea of what like your trade skills do,
Yes.
which is useful. Now, we can. I think that's a good length for the first episode, and now you got to figure out like, okay, how are you gonna? You know where you need to be heading. There's a place. It's about 3 days travel away, which you need to go to start searching for the hidden tunnel. So you're gonna need to buy some food.
Wait, how do we
and
know
visit-
that? Did I miss
How do
something?
you know? Yes.
Little kitty barge. Meow.
No, I told you. You know the general area.
Yeah, because like
it
the thing is like
it is 3 days away.
Oh, okay, we do.
yeah, because like considering like the other Skaven, like when this warren was started or founded, I guess it's like, oh, where does like leader go to get marvelous things? So we have a general idea of where he like
So we just need to
left
search
the
it.
area.
Got it.
Yes.
Here I was thinking like we had to find some sort of like Skaven who was holding on to information, and I was
I mean,
like,
there
this is
probably
gonna be a
is.
nightmare.
There probably is a Skaven theoretically somewhere, but it's like considering they haven't been found yet.
The odds of
We
us
didn't know
finding them are
we'd
very
find-
small in here. Bubbles, shut up. He's sassing me. He said,
Shut
"Kib sucks."
I mean,
Little baby bubby.
There might be tips lying around somewhere, but well, you haven't found them now, have you? You haven't. Shame.
I should have used the fate point to try to make the clan motor guys experiment successful.
And then he'd be like, "Ah, thank you," and he'd give you a thing.
Wait, do
Oh,
you
well.
mean there'll be tips here in the city?
There might be.
Oh shit! How do we find them?
Oh, talk to
go
people.
sniff around. There.
You have a skill or a basic skill which is called like oh god, what is it?
Browse or something?
What? Is it gossip?
Yes.
Yeah, well, gossip
All right.
among the Skaven. What we could do is like split up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too far, but just gossip in the tunnel and we'll work our way down the tunnels.
It's
But be
time for me to
careful.
gossip.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna roll it right now.
Wait, before you
No,
roll.
here it goes.
No, god damn it. I was going to say information is power, and the fact that we're
3
talking about
degrees
it.
of failure.
Good. Now they definitely know.
Because the thing is, if the wrong person hears that we're going on this,
Yeah,
like, they'll
we're gonna
find out
get-
eventually.
We're going to
They'll
have
find out
more
eventually.
problems.
It's just how soon do they find out?
Yes.
So
Apparently now.
Dev goes into the throng of teeming Skaven in the main hallway and just kind of starts pulling on people's robes, like, hey, 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 hey. You finally manage to flag down one reluctant-looking Skaven. You're like, do you know where secret, as you shit yourself, tunnel is? Huh? And he looks at you with just the most absolute look of disgust you have ever seen. Like, he looks at you like an Antifa supporter would Sargaruni, okay? It's horrible. Like, it's terrible. Like, you're not even a human to him. You are less than an animal. You are a rutting pig in a pen, okay? It's horrible.
That shits constantly.
And shits constantly, yes. As the shit trickles down your leg.
How did we end up with this rat?
Don't
worry
lie
about
to
it.
me.
I'm just gonna look at Kyle and be like, "How did we end
So
up?" With
I
this
guess he doesn't tell me anything, does he?
No, in fact, he pulls out a shiv and goes like, "You ever come close to me again? I stab."
All right, fair enough. So I guess I'm gonna head over to that well and wash myself off in it.
Wash yourself.
Skaven surround you,
in
give
the
you
wo-
the fucking stink eye, and they too close rank around their well, drawing weapons. Like, no, we drink from this.
You're a pestilence rat. You're literally like, I'm gonna spread disease in the drinking well.
It's like the thing is like the rats. It's like, yeah, they don't mind filth, but there's a certain point when it's like, no, too filthy.
We don't trust your kind round here.
Can we
You
go
can't
while
get welcome
he's
around
doing
here.
that?
You have to go to
Alright, I guess I'll go-
to segregated well.
I guess I go out to the docks and wash off there. I guess.
There you go. Just swimming around in the stinking, fetid water, shitting constantly.
The water. It's like a little brown trail surrounding him. The water
deck
turns
crew
brown.
just stare at like just some of them start throwing things too. It's like, God damn it, go away.
Throw rocks at him. Thunk.
Just clean bottom of barge. Don't want to do it again.
So how long does this last anyway? You said 5 days, Arch, from cured of this?
Yes. Hasn't
That's
even
not too
been one.
bad. That's not too bad.
So here's a question then, since we're talking about trying to talk to people of import. Since I'm going to be or I guess at this point was, sitting with a Smiling Rat, would it be possible to just strike up a kind of casual conversation with him about it?
He's far too busy scraping the results of his experiment off the walls.
Well, because the thing is, like, we talked to the clan ward before that incident. So what my idea was, basically, why we were waiting for that to talk to him about it. Would that be something that you would find acceptable?
No, because he's not the right NPC.
I see.
That'll make it way too easy if I pinned them. Jesus.
I wasn't expecting like anything major. Just maybe just I heard this thing about this person.
A little bit of ERP.
A little bit like, I'm gonna put my tail up your tail. He's gonna be like, dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Your best chance of gaining information in cities like these is usually just gossip. Gossip is an excellent one.
Sadly, that's not a skill I have trained.
Well, my gossip failed, so you guys have a go, I guess.
We already know where to search. Maybe only a handful of us
you
who
don't
are...
want me to try and gossip.
That's
You
true.
can also use
Not a good skill
consume
for me.
alcohol. Consume alcohol. You could just go to the local bar and be like, drink.
Sorry, I don't have
pretty
that
good at either.
Waste what scraps we have on useless drinking.
Information.
Okay, we go to the pub and we talk to some drunk rats.
Who has the best toughness amongst you?
I hope
Probably
not
Dev.
me.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I have
'Cause
48.
I was gonna say, I know you had like damn close to 50, so.
I'll have 50 after the next level up. Oh, by the way, Arch, any experience?
Yes, but you don't get it yet.
Oh, okay.
It's not the end of
End
the
of
session.
session.
Yeah.
You can try to roll consume alcohol if you wish.
Is that a
Yeah,
free
give it a go.
thing?
Oh no, it'll cost you a little bit, but not much. It's alcohol. It costs you like 10 silver, and you'll get a good drinking round out of it.
Okay, so a gold coin is how many silvers?
100.
So 10 rounds.
Whoever's keeping track of the money. Disco, finances.
Should we get Dev 10 drinks?
10 drinks.
That's a whole gold coin. Let's just start with one disco. Let's just start with one drink. We'll see what happens.
Fine.
Slow down a little.
Am I rolling consume alcohol then? You guys good
Yep.
with this?
Yep, go for it.
I will have a drink and try to schmooze.
See if fucking Dev can schmooze his way.
Oh my
Well,
God.
you're fucking 69ing a Skaven, so well, it was something.
You do still have your one reroll.
I do. I might as well use it now, eh?
Might as well. It's the end almost the end of the session. Watch it be
Alright,
100 or something.
I'll try it again.
100 would be
alcohol.
nice.
I mean, it's a
Deb,
coin
please,
flip,
for the
so.
love of God, don't do 100. Oh, thank you.
Much better.
Standard success.
I
That is
can't
much
actually
better.
edit the party sheet to change the money.
Yeah, he still didn't give us permission
You
for that.
probably
Oh,
can.
God
Like
damn
I've
it.
given you all the permissions you're likely to ever get.
Yeah, but I literally
Okay, well, you gotta
can't find it.
keep tabs of the money then, Barge.
We can't edit the party sheet now.
I'm sure you can.
No, because
We
the thing is, like,
tried.
I
the
just
hand,
tried,
the
I
hand,
just tried.
the hand pops up, but when we click on it, like we can't edit it.
I still can't edit it. Like, I have it. Oh, my mouse went to sleep. Mouse, wake up. There
I
we go.
can drag it. I can't edit it. No, can't edit it. It's
I can
broken.
drag the
Fix,
rations into
hard
chat,
fix.
and that's it. Like, I can drag our gold amount, and that's all I can do.
Oh my god, cat.
Barge,
No.
Barge has to do more work. Yes. Fuck Barge.
That's a,
Fuck. He's like,
that's a weird system.
yeah, work harder, Barge slave. Whoosh, whoosh.
I've pressed a thing and it derped everything. Now nothing works.
You broke it? Oh, my god.
Now
Nice.
nothing works ever again.
Hey, how come we've only got 2 gold coins now? That's cheating.
Because I distributed the rest amongst the local populace.
What? Amongst the
You
local
didn't.
populace?
Yep.
How?
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep,
the thing is-
I'm
gonna do
gonna
it.
I'm gonna use a notepad to keep track of our money instead. If you're gonna do this,
Yeah.
Yep.
Because as far we had
Let's
6.
keep track-
So
we had
as
6,
far as
and
I
we
was
spent
concerned, we're
10
now
silver.
down to 5.
we're 5 gold and 90 silver.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said, "Yep."
Well, the party sheet was a good idea, but it didn't work. So there you go.
So now we're not keeping track of it in there.
Disco, you're in charge of finances.
Oh,
Disco,
no
disco.
bad.
Oh. She's like, don't ever do that again or commit suicide.
Yeah, don't do that again.
How much are you gonna give me, money wise?
Now, far more importantly, Dev wanders into the bar in the uppity part of town, and he orders a round of fine fungal wine for the populace. And at first, they cheer like, "Yay, free alcohol!"
And then,
But then Dev shits himself again,
Of fucking
Just-
course.
draped and stained his own feces. He then paws all over the mugs as he tries to hand them out, and each one of them comes away with a perfectly brown paw print on it.
You know that Dev doesn't have the money, right?
He's
Dev
already
never
used
had the money.
Where's the
Dev
money?
never. He never had it.
He's already used the money disco.
But he never had it.
What's wrong with you?
He never had it.
Are you not giving me the money, Discordia?
No.
She already has.
You never had the money.
Dev has rolled. The money has been spent.
he did roll. He
Thank you for
magically.
the
He
10
never-
silver, Discordia.
Discordia, look, I hate to
never
break
had
it
it.
to you. Not only has God reached into your pockets and taken your money, but God just keeps dispersing your money. She's
He
like,
just
why?
bought one drink. So
why
I don't know
has-
how he's like buying everyone drinks.
Yeah, it's true. Wait, we only said we are gonna
Yeah,
spend
we
10
said-
silver. Hold
Yeah,
up a
that's
second.
correct.
Arch.
One drink.
Yeah.
Yes. When I say you're gonna buy 10 silvers worth of drink, 2 braperoos, that is buying a round, basically.
Oh,
That is
okay. So
specifically
it's
for the purpose of schmoozing.
so 10 silvers is
Okay.
okay. Whatever. Okay,
okay.
okay. I was thinking like
Now-
there goes all the gold. There you go.
Because he bought good alcohol for 10 silver, you could have just bought it for like 3 copper if you wanted to. But because he bought the good shit, people look at his filthy, horrifying form. Just this scraggly, unwashed filth. Probably streaking swamp water in there as well, while still shitting himself every step of the way. And they just look at this, they smell it, and they pinch their noses, and they still reach out to grab the glass. Like, oh, it's really good though.
It's like, this is gonna stink. But how often do you get given wine this good?
Hold
Yeah.
on a second. This is a standard success?
Yes, because it's 3 degrees of success given because you bought the good shit.
Yes.
Oh, still 1 degree of failure, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
Remember, you are constantly shitting yourself, and you're a pestilence rat. Like you're not. Other rats don't like you. In general, because you
Okay,
smell.
so here's a question then. So he's carousing and whatnot. Could I use perception to see if I notice any rats that, to my mind, react oddly when he's asking these questions about the passage?
No.
Wow. Very thinking outside the box, hands. Bad Archer being blonde. It's like, oh.
You could have done that if you had said it when Dev did his thing.
Yeah,
I
I
would have liked
have to specify beforehand.
Yes. So, Dev then tries to schmooze up to people. Like, he sits down next to random groups who he has given alcohol, just stinking to high heaven. Like, you can visually see the fumes. And it's like, so, here often?
Do any bite or no?
Now, eventually, you find a old Skaven. Now, getting old in Skavendom is an achievement in and of itself, and clearly this guy has seen his fair share of shit. He is completely off his rocker drunk. Like he can't even see anymore. Like both eyes are pointing in different directions, and his tongue is hanging partially out his mouth. And he seems to have lost all sense of smell, as his nose has been blown off by presumably some kind of forging accident.
Truly a travesty in our favor.
Yes. And so he can regale you with tales of the olden days under the old lords. And he says that the path that was used, the secret path, used to be a dwarven thing. And so
Scandalous.
it's probably hidden by some kind of dwarven faggotry, some kind of dummy walls or something. I set into the wall, little mate, he says, as he bats you heavily on the back. Pet, pet. Ow, walls, ah!
Speak Skaven scum and enter.
Okay, so we're looking for a dwarven passage 3 days away.
Possibly a dwarven passage.
Remember, he might not actually know.
Because he may absolutely believe that, but that doesn't necessarily mean the information is accurate.
Can I roll perception to see if he's telling the truth?
Sure.
All right.
Yes,
There we
see if
go.
the drunk man is lying.
As you stare into his thoroughly bloodshot eyes, staring vacantly into the void, and one to the left, one to the right, you're utterly and completely convinced that not only is he telling the truth, he's probably been touched by the horned rat himself.
A holy
All right.
rat.
I guess he's telling the truth at 7 degrees of failure. So who knows, right?
Well, you know. You now know.
I guess I do.
Well, you're convinced that he is telling you the truth.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Now you have a goal. You do still need to pick up some food. You haven't done that yet. Bad.
Yep, we do need to pick up rations. Because it's the 3 days there and 3 days back minimum. And we should also account for the fact that something might go wrong.
Yes.
Mhm. The question is, how many days worth of food do you think is
Well,
necessary?
we can also forage.
Yes, but the danger of relying on that is, all of a sudden, oh, bad roll.
You forage. You run into a pack of orcs. Oh, shit, Nib.
You
Well, we
got
can eat them
forage.
then.
If we live, we eat them.
Yeah, you're forgetting that Skavens are perpetual cowards.
If we lose, we get eaten.
Well, we're not rat sized. Like we're the size of people. We're just big rats, right?
Well,
Yeah, but the thing is, Skavens, again, are abject cowards.
we're shorter than a person.
The fact that there's an even fight terrifies Skaven, because it's like, I might lose.
Aren't we the height of dwarves, actually?
No, if you were standing up straight, you'd be about the same height as a human, but you're perpetually hunched over.
Okay, gotcha.
Dev, you're checking food, ain't you?
Dev.
Because the
We're
thing
gonna
is, right
starve.
now we're sitting at 2 rations,
I like
courtesy
how
of
he
him
put-
talking to the chef.
I like how we fucking trust Dev, Mr. Poopy Pants over there.
Yeah, maybe
the
we shouldn't,
food.
because he already got the gold wrong and trying to remind us to keep track of it.
You almost gave away some gold to like the ethers of the warp or something.
Yeah,
He's
maybe we shouldn't have Dev keep track of food.
Because right now I have 5 gold, 90 silver, and 2 rations.
All right, so you're keeping
Correct.
track of food.
Good, little Dev. Good.
So how many days worth of rations do you want to purchase?
Let's see. 3 days there and 3 days back. 6 days minimum.
I think we've got 2, but Dev's got them, so they might be a bit.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got 2
hold on.
already, so that's puts us up to 8.
Are we still using the party sheet, or are we just holding our own stuff?
I'm just honestly right now just
I've
tracking
got
it
a
in my.
notepad up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, I know
I'd say we could buy an extra ration or 2, but it's not really necessary because we have 2 extra. So we can procrastinate for at most 2 days before we're in trouble.
Well, the thing is, it's 3 days to get there.
Yes, and back. That's why we can get 6 rations minimum, plus the 2 rations we have.
Okay, no, sorry, I misheard you. I thought you said, okay, we only need to get 2 rations. It's like,
What?
you're
We'll start
terrible
to-
at math.
Like,
You're terrible at math. I just
"Hey."
didn't know it was that bad.
No, not simple addition is not the problem. It's the fact that like if we talk about like algebra and shit, because fucking I grew up and our schools were dumb and like
Yes,
Common
were in
Core.
you were in Common Core.
Oh god.
So while people were learning
Common Core.
algebra and shit, I was trying to be re-educated with like, here's how you do multiplication like a person would. Like,
Yeah, because the thing is, I was also leaning towards either 6 or 7 additional rations.
I was behind because the educational system I was a part of was retarded. So I never even really caught up. By the time I started learning algebra, like I was graduating, I was like, all right, all right,
Okay.
won't be needing
So-
that.
The actual travel there and back we need 6 rations for.
Yes.
That doesn't account for how long we might be there.
Yes.
Well, that's what we're saying. It's like the 2 rations we have, we're basically hoping that it doesn't take more
What we
than
could
2
do
days.
is buy 8 rations total. That'll give us a total of 4 extra days. That's quite a bit.
Okay.
And you said the rations were how much?
10 pop.
5 copper.
Oh, 5 copper?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you said silver for that. Okay, that makes this a lot more cheaper.
Wow.
Can we just get 1 silver's worth?
Wait, 1 ration is for the whole
Yeah.
party, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I mean, the rations go bad.
They're
Yeah.
probably travel rations, so
Eventually they'll go terrible.
It's like jerky. Okay, I got it.
yeah. So like, it'll last a decent bit, but
Like
not.
jerky will last a pretty decent bit. It's gonna be dry as fuck, but you know it'll get.
It can still physically be eaten, which is the important part.
Yes.
Alright, so how many do we want?
I'd say we'll take it. I say we
Since they're
take
10
8.
copper. Yeah.
8. That'll bring us up to a total of 10.
Okay.
And they're how much each?
5 copper. So 5 times 10, 50 copper total gone. Half a silver.
50
So we're
copper.
buying 10. We're not buying 8, we're buying 10 then.
Or no, 8. Whatever. You know,
Right,
Disco.
just buy 10, because then it's
It rounds
It,
it
it
easier.
makes
yeah.
the math easier. Yes.
Sure. We'll round it up.
Shopping.
Extra rations. Okay, we just need the rations for the journey. That's it.
Yes.
Okay. So now we're on.
This
up
is
to
not a
12
shopping
rations.
episode.
12 rations. There we go.
Okay,
Right.
About
good.
10.
Done. So let's get
Done.
ourselves Yeah, we got rations. Don't look at
Done.
me like that, you dumb little cat.
There you go. So now you have 5 gold coins, 89 silver coins.
And 50 copper.
And
Yep.
50 copper.
Numbers.
Wonderful.
Now imagine keeping track of every unique currency.
I have
That
it.
was
I
how
imagine-
bad it was.
I imagine there's
have a
actually
notebook.
a Excel
It's fine.
sheet that was already made for it.
It's
Just
one of the
find that Excel
reasons
sheet.
why in the last Skaven campaign we became commie rats, because we realized the capitalist Skaven society was the problem.
That is correct. Right. That's. I think that's a good place where we can wrap it up today then.
Yeah, I think so. All right. Good.
All right. Well, thank you all very much for watching, and we'll hopefully be able to do this again next week at 1 hour earlier than today.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, and no shopping either. Yay!
A little bit.
No, we just said no shopping in the session.
Yeah, we'll try to plan out what we're gonna get, and then we'll like role play it. So you go up to the vendor and you browse the wares, and then you just grab it. That way, there's a little bit of role play aspect. That way, chat gets to see. Arch and I discussed that a little bit before. As a
Assuming you
experiment.
didn't try to haggle for it, in which case then there's a die roll.
Yeah, you can haggle for it.
Right. Thank you all very much for watching again, and